forgot to start the stream, probably because we're not on any storms. But we're in southeast Colorado, kind of headed north into the slight risk area, mesoscale discussion area, where there's going to be a probably severe thunderstorm watch pretty soon. Hoping that something happens up there. It's a real crapshoot today. We didn't want to go all the way south, although there's some storms down there now. So, but there's some tornadoes up here already, up in Nebraska. So we're just hoping we'll get close to something a little later, about 6 or 7. That'll be pretty awesome. So we are probably not chasing anything for a little while. We're just driving really slow, apparently. And there's nothing in front of this guy, so if anyone wants to pass him. No passing lines. Jeez.
Maybe this storm will hit better air and blow up for us when we get there.
That's the nice part, is that it's like getting into better air.
bars, but I can't send this text. Full bars is 3G, that's on it.
That's the one that was warned.
Yeah.
Crazy photo.
Oh my god.
The one that was along the Colorado-Nebraska border. Jeez. Crazy.
So far away from where we were.
Yeah.
What? This area and the atmosphere gets better and we get on one of these, maybe we'll get a land spout. This is Colorado after all. Storm looks like crap on radar. Nice base over there though. It's not doing anything. Base out your window, the right edge of it. I don't know if it's a base, but it's the right edge of it.
Observe them.
Gotta watch it, man. These freaking Colorado cops seem out for blood today. That storm's gonna do anything. Probably not. watched a long time ago that died. Oh, never mind. It's still dying out.
This one?
No, the one we were on when we were waiting. They look great, but at least you'd be on something that was severe more. But
we have something severe soon.
I don't know. Nothing's looking good up here. But you're right, they gotta move into the better area.
It's gotta move into the better area. That's why the flight is so far ahead of us though. Gotta give them time to slowly move over into the market.
Beautiful this would be with a storm right here. Are you kidding me? Oh.
A little better lighting as we get closer.
Well, I just mean if there is a supercell. I mean,
yeah.
If there was supercell here and we had this field,
Storm here.
yeah, I'm just saying, like, these are like, this is what I love.
Posted it.
It's really like some low scud back in there, Andy. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. It's just weird.
They keep moving towards us. They might get better.
That one keeps doing something. The tops are staying at 40,000 feet as it's moving this way. I was afraid to outrace everything and miss something that happens right here. But I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean it.
it? I don't know.
Oh my God, she said, I'm not a very religious person, but I believe in karma. So
Is there a
it means-
little mountain out there where the regular go?
Yeah, it is.
Satellite's looking good.
Huh?
Satellite's looking good. Lady just dropped it.
Tribute speak.
No service.
Just imagine
It is. Get a time lapse of it, and it's just ripping them out of the ground.
yes. And then we're gonna die.
Or just weaving in and out of them.
That'd be perfect.
These are great.
It's back together.
Someone is commenting on yesterday's video. He said, this is dust. I'm gonna reply, no, this is snow.
People say so many dumb things. Looks like those storms from Nebraska with the tornadoes are going to move into northwest Kansas. So I guess we can intercept them like Goodland or something.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I think if I can get to Wellington or Wellington, wherever the city is.
Yeah, it's just bleak looking now, but I know once we get there and we have storms in front of us, it'll be more fun. It's just hard to drive so far. I'm starting in Lubbock today. Man.
I can drive for a while from Lubbock.
Well, maybe we can ask a bathroom break if we stop. I don't care about how far we're driving. It just sucks when you wake up and you're like, oh, we thought we would be in our target area yesterday, and now we're in Colorado.
Yeah, no, that definitely sucks. Wow, it hasn't gone major severe. has a line filling from Nebraska all the way down to the Colorado border.
You mean with New Mexico?
Nebraska all the way down to the Colorado, into the Colorado border.
Oh, just right here? I mean, just northeast
South.
Colorado?
Northeast Colorado down to the south.
Okay. Southeast Colorado. Yeah.
The Nebraska storm's just lining straight up all the way down.
Yeah, they're starting to just head straight southeast now.
Yeah. It's going to just set up along that boundary, I think.
At least going to start marching through maybe in some of these, and we're going to get up. We'll drive up and get up in here and get in front of these storms coming at us, and hopefully they'll.
Just fill in on that boundary.
It'd be nice to get like a really cool shelf cloud coming at us, get it, and then race back in front, get it again. We can stay in front of these guys. Guys are going up right here too. Like they're little.
A lot of clear air for these things to go right here.
Rocks just right there for no reason. If someone put them there, or they're just there, it's weird.
I don't know. There's over to the right, everything's kind of cut out of it.
Oh, there's some more over there.
It's just been some kind of little canyon, everything just cut out of it.
any of those southern storms are doing anything, I almost feel like they're all going to die out, and it's the ones coming from northeast Colorado, Nebraska that are going to be the ones that move to the southeast.
That's what it is. In the southeast.
They didn't put up a thunderstorm watch.
What?
They didn't put up a severe thunderstorm watch after that.
That's been up since right when we left.
Huh?
That's been up since we left.
Left where?
When we first started driving north.
I don't see a thunderstorm box, unless, oh, maybe I just don't have it on here.
Yeah, the thunderstorm watch has been issued huge long before we even walked when we drove away. We have it issued about an hour and a half ago.
Behind these lead ones, you could do something like the one. There's another one coming out of Denver that's blowing up. And
yeah, one of it 3:20 p.m. So yeah, it's not quite an hour and a half, hour and 10 minutes ago.
I think we're doing pretty good though. We've already come almost halfway to Burlington from Boise. We're getting near halfway. Anyway.
Yeah. Everyone's behind us.
Yeah. It's pretty out here though, man. Look at these big
Max is finally to
camp almost. Oh no, he's in Boise.
It's just to get to Boise City.
Yeah. I think we'll stop for gas in Lamar and switch drivers, and then we can make sure we decide we're going to go to Wiley or go to Granada. I mean, I'd much rather go take the course that takes us a little closer to a storm, even if it's just for a little bit.
My only worry would be the stuff to the north.
Yeah, I just don't.
If that's headed southeast, I don't know if you want to get out towards Burlington rather than next to...
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I just don't know if it makes that much difference, like, time-wise. I mean, I guess it does a little bit. We're going back west maybe like 5 miles towards Wiley and then north and then back. So either we're losing like 10 minutes maybe.
What, I was just looking more at the highway versus the state road between Cheyenne Wells and Burlington and Seabird and Carson.
Yeah, but I mean, we can always get up to Kit Carson and go to Cheyenne Wells and go up. Like, it doesn't, it's just kind of... But I guess you have to go to Ede, so you're backtracking to the west to get up to Kit Carson. I just know I gotta pee. Man, I wish these storms right here would just explode. I mean, we're in like such a perfect spot. Wide open, we got a storm here looking, we got like a storm here, but they're just not doing anything.
You need those storms there to go.
Where?
There.
Yeah. I know, I'm just saying if these were right here, it would just like blow up. There is some stuff starting to form along here line, but it'd be nice if they would like just go up like crazy. The right side of this one has still got some. Like Jay's going after that one west of Campo. Just not much there. I don't know. to like fill in right here. I mean, I don't know why they would do anything, but it's pretty interesting right there. Maybe that's gonna hold together. That'd be awesome if that one turned into a soup because we were like right there.
Looks like the stuff just north of it looks like actually probably getting even better. All that stuff actually back towards Fort Morgan, it actually got that filled in.
Yeah, well that one's like, yeah, if that one could, like Hugo could like tighten up, getting a little like, put the southern little flank on it or the hook on it, we could have it eventually. One ride at Kit Carson. Spot to try to get to.
Looks amazing. These storms.
I just hope they don't die out. Please just do something. I think that's our storm right there. Backside of it might be like what's going up again.
They're not going to just die out. We got time. I mean, they're really monitoring the watch area. A lot of people are doing this.
Yeah, but there was a watch area yesterday.
Yeah, but we all knew that it was northwestern Colorado and northwestern Kansas and northeastern Colorado. Left, that was what SBC was saying. And it's just now getting into there.
Yeah.
So it'll be good.
Also, it's 3:30 here in Colorado, not 4:30, so that means something, I think. Can't believe that freaking... Oh, that's the Welcome to Colorado sign.
Yeah.
You gotta be shitting me. Oh, come here, come here. I gotta turn back. What I go sliding on? Slip slide. Oh, it's all wet.
So,
Bathroom, get some
what do you
drink,
think?
and then drive. Actually, that sounded really bad. Not alcohol to drink, something else. Way over there. Wallet.
How far you think we're going?
I don't know.
How's it looking?
Not
Anything?
too bad.
Yeah.
Stuff. Oh, right. This is in the touchscreen. The stuff that we really want is up here,
Yeah.
and this is all moving down into this. We got a huge watch box all in this area,
Yeah.
and so we actually want to get up into this area.
Is there any warnings out yet?
Well, they had some. They had actually had some pretty cool.
Oh, really?
Anything new to see?
A hurricane.
Yeah, those storms coming out of Nebraska are starting to.
Hurricane. Colorado, they're looking a little better in these. Let's get up to Goodland.
What about the ones right by us? They're not doing anything, are they?
They're not bad.
No, you're not. Are you all the way? Oh, did you click on a different radar?
That's on Goodland. Oh, I forgot you don't have Sheriff 2. Hold on.
That one north of us, though, is starting to look good. I hope so. Oh, she's sitting in that? Oh, no, that's you. Sorry. I must have the watch box turned off on my thing.
No, you gotta leave that open.
The whole thing over here is so slippery.
I know there's gas on the ground. You want your drink? Or do you want me to throw this away?
I'll throw it.
I can throw it. There's
Okay.
a trash right here.
Go for it.
There's it. Here.
So,
Back down. Right there.
that time lapse video I did yesterday, I've got 750 pictures.
Nice. Of the dust storm?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, I mean, it's going to take a while. Oh, to process? Oh, yeah. It took like 3 hours for me to render it with After Effects last night. I was trying to get it to my broker to sell it, but I'm like, I think it could have made the news like this morning or something, but I don't know. I got it to him way too late, so either it's going to be on later today or not at all. You all right?
Yeah, I got it. Yep. Obviously, I don't.
So much crap back here of yours.
Brownies start with a chain reaction. New brownies in Colorado with health problems.
Dude, a storm to our south is doing something. Storm to our south is doing something.
That's
Southwest, south of Las Animas, is like got lighting on it now. And it just got a little bit of a red core in it.
Yeah.
You clicked on a different radar on your laptop. Driving so long, it'd be nice to just get a store. I mean, those other ones that are coming down southeast, we can probably catch.
Yeah, you have your watch box just turned off.
I wonder why your radar is not coming up.
Maybe just the Wi-Fi's not as good back yet as yours for some reason.
I think I might just drive too.
Want to? Okay.
That way you can use your laptop and I can stare at mine. I'm fine. I'm not dying or anything. I'm not gonna eat that though. I don't know. What do we think? Do we wait for this little guy?
Just keep getting north, so
Huh?
maybe we keep getting north. That's where the watch is.
Yeah, I know, but one of these storms could do something right here.
What does your gut say?
I don't know what my gut says. My gut says today is a pain in the ass. Worried if that southern storm by Campo does something there. That's the storm that we were looking at today, and now it's right there. People are driving to it.
Which one?
I don't know. This one doesn't look that great.
Oh, that's pretty big.
Hmm?
That's the only thing though. I don't blame them.
Continue on US 287 north for 3 miles.
Power to the back. Maybe wherever you can. If you're feeling that's one there, then
No, I just want to watch it for another scam. Uh-oh, protein shake.
less protein.
Yes. Do you want to try?
No.
It's chocolate. Oh,
I don't want it.
that's bad.
This?
That's good. Let's try.
I'm good, thank you.
No one wants your crazy shake.
Superman.
I know, but that's not what's inside it. Yeah, we're north. We're just watching for a second before we drive off. I hate driving off and leaving something behind. Severe storm by Tucumcari carrier. Nothing down southwest Texas right now. This storm that's coming down from towards Kit Carson would intensify. That's the one, man. I feel like I see a top through the anvil there. Right at that storm. Show me something better in that storm.
What's this?
Looks like someone had 2 of them in this photo. Or there's like 1, 2, and 3. You see that?
Why?
It's
That's
I
all.
think
that
it's the
from?
only one, but this one is like.
No, see, this one's connected to the base right there.
Oh, okay.
This one is coming down somewhere else, and then this one is over here. Down. Looks like it's actually down on the ground.
so photoshopped. See that one?
Who's doing that already?
I don't know.
There is one. Wait a minute. Just
Someone got sent.
this
to-
one? It's the same. This one.
Yeah, but someone took a
Yeah.
completely different, stronger tornado and put it.
Okay, this storm got a little. And that Kit Carson storm looks like ours, huh? This storm is getting better down south of us too. Andy. Dude, we can race up and get this storm going through Kit Carson possibly. Or we have this one down here that's getting bigger, and by each scan coming right at us, not that far away.
It's up to you.
You want to go north.
No, whatever you want to do.
No, dude.
Okay.
You can say what you want. Just telling you.
You're the one taking the photos now, so you got.
I don't care about the photos. I mean, I want to be on a good storm. I mean, I care about the photos once I get there. Oh, freaking no, dude. I hate storm chasing. Let's not do it anymore. Let's go home.
10 marshals. Northwest of us.
Is he? Where?
North of Hugo.
Oh, stationary, so who knows where he is now. I feel like that one up north is like better because it's got nothing on the east side and coming down at us. This one coming down from the other side, coming towards us, is moving northeast, and all the rain is on the south side. But I feel like everything's about to start intensifying out here, and it's going to be a matter of what storm do we want.
That's what I think. I think if we can get out of the watch box, we'll be very happy. We'll be happy.
Yeah, but this guy's moving. See, this storm is moving northeast. The other one's moving southeast, and so
That's why I think we get up into that watch box, which is
yeah.
would be good. Just up towards the ads is even a big
All right.
move.
Well, we can always drop back, I guess, if we need to, or drop east and catch this northeast one if it blows up. We can go to Sheridan. Well, I can't turn left here, so I have to flip a U-E. And it says no U-turn.
Like 800 of them too.
No U-turn.
Just turn right and then turn around.
Yeah.
Turn left.
What's that?
The beeping?
Yeah.
It's the stupid AC adapter. Sorry. Thought there was a flat curb there.
Might have broken my arm. Not sure when I fell.
How did you fall?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, we gotta watch this. Wait, did you just turn it on for me, or is that new?
I just turned them on for you. That's been on since like.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just don't know why it took forever to come on when you turned it on a while ago.
I'm not sure. Maybe we just got in a better area of data.
Okay, dude.
Maybe you shook it.
Shut up.
No, no.
Are you laughing at your phone?
Yeah. I can't say that we're on air.
Oh yeah, we are on air. You can say whatever you want. I can't read anything that you have there.
You know what? You just make fun of someone who thinks they are, storm chaser. So yeah, my friend is asking me, is there anyone other than you? I said, yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of them.
I mean, Kuwait.
Oh,
Yeah, so I said,
you're the only one in Kuwait.
yeah, but there is, I don't want to talk later on.
There's some that
Secret.
say they are.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm guessing this is...
Tim Marshall's moving. I don't know. Moved like 4 centimeters on the screen. Well, updated to 2156 now, so I guess he's right there. That's 6 minutes ago.
Where is he? Oh, he's moving east.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the storm to the way to the south may be getting better for those people, but I don't think it looks that great. And then the storm next to us.
Watched Captain America Civil War. Yeah, that one in the theater.
That was a good movie.
You probably find some random place here in the West. Lots of donut shops now, nosy.
Yeah, donut shops are all the rage. I think we'll just go to Kit Carson and at least get on a storm, right? Look at the base on that one, though. It's like a north side base, where the base inflow area seems to be on the north side, which doesn't mean anything good, but at least it looks kind of cool. I don't know.
Wow, that storm just south of Hugo just blew up.
It did?
Yeah.
It looked like, to me, it died. Well, I mean, it wasn't. It had a little blow up on the south side, and then...
It looks real nice on
Good.
Echo.
It's like 45 to 48,000 feet. It'd be nice if it get up to 50.
Got some nice rotation in the back too. But if you're just within like 50 miles of Tim Marshall this week, you automatically get a storm too.
I think Tim Marshall busts with the best of them.
Yeah, but I think right now he's on like the hot streak of like
Yeah.
all hot streaks right now.
You know, what's funny is this is the we had that awesome supercell here last year. It's kind of hard to believe it looks totally different.
Where?
That's the one we watched with Pat come at us, and then we came into Lamar, and it was like that awesome one to the south. We came up here and went east, and
Oh yeah, remember that one?
see, look at the base of that one back there. See, it
Yeah.
looks kind of nice. I mean, it's not really anything great, but
It's high base.
it's something.
Just get about a little more organized. The storm just pops a little more.
Yeah, the hail core on it is shrinking. There's like not even a core on it, barely.
That's weird. Mine's increasing on a hail core. What radar are you on?
Pueblo. That's the closest one. I mean, it's right close to
I'm just
here.
wondering if you're too close to it.
Man, that storm looks fun right there.
We should get a base going on that.
Maybe I can let these guys get a picture of it.
Let's go. Maybe this will turn to get a tornado.
Oh, remember that white building being in the distance when we were taking photos of this storm? Look at your left, Mike.
What? white building.
There.
That? Oh,
Behind the tri-county, it's out there, right there.
that one? Oh, I don't remember that one being. We didn't go this way. We went that way.
Yeah, I know, but it was just in the distance that we were looking. The storms were over.
Oh.
This one, right? Something is happening.
Yeah, that back side of that looks nice right there.
Which one is this?
I don't know. No, I mean, I don't know if that one is further away. Like, it could be this guy, like really far out here. But I think this one is this big in front of us right here. This thing is starting to intensify right here.
We had to watch it for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, we can actually get up to Eads and go east anyway to Sheridan Lake if we wanted. Just wait and see what this one looks like for a few minutes once we get up to the north-south road. It's weird how the base is on this side. Updraft looks kind of cool there. It's just the inflow's on the north side of the storm. I don't understand why those things happen. I'm not an expert yet. I wonder if that means it's anti-cyclonic.
It would be unless it's just outflow. We're saying that it's an outflow from another storm that makes it look like it's the inflow. We're actually seeing the
Isn't there
clouds.
another base?
I don't know. There's a little something back there, yeah, but I don't know. It's not anything, it just kind of looks like a nice updraft, but it's not really doing anything.
Hey, Carson seems to be a little more organized, it looks like.
Is it?
It seems to be getting...
Oh, the backside it's got red again.
Popping up a new tower to the south end of it as well.
Well,
It's starting to get some rotation to it. I mean, there's definitely, if you watch the north side, when that thing's in motion,
yeah.
it's definitely got some
down a tornado is what you wanted to say. No.
I think that one up
Huh? Feels like it's so far up there though, because I don't see any kind of anything on this storm.
and then it's got that storm racing down to the south. It's going to just cause that storm to rotate forward. It's just going to fly like in person.
It's riding that boundary, huh? Or is it just putting out its own outflow as it's going? I just don't even see much of a freaking base on it at all, or a core on it. Just the one that are southwest has more of a core on it than that one does. But maybe it looks pretty. This might be a cool picture. This over this field, that little storm.
Yeah,
You want to do it?
let's do it. Let's do something.
Yeah, let's just take a picture
Yes.
before we go up north. See if I can find a little pull off right here. Oh, here we go. Yeah?
Yes.
It's kind of cool looking. And then we'll go and probably continue north to that one. Ooh, it smells here.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, that little southern tip on it going up.
You got something.
Chem?
Yeah.
Hoyer?
Yeah.
He's out?
Bigger, if it intensifies, we can turn into a badass storm. We're just in a hard area. Up north it's a little better, so we're waiting.
whole thing right here is like a kind of a line of storms, and there's one that is kind of holding together, but it's not like, if it was like really blowing up right now, we would be freezing. But it's kind of coming in a better direction towards us. We kind of like to be on the south side of the where it's like rotating. So this is it.
Like that northern storm's rotating nicely.
More intense while we're sitting here.
That northern storm's looking pretty good.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know what you're seeing. I mean, I know it's like holding together, but it's not. Do you think it's just about ready to move into the good stuff? The core on it doesn't even have a hail core. I mean,
One high res, down the second one, you look at the rotation on it, it's already the entire thing's rotating. So I mean it's already got a rotating whistle, which is nice. Tops will just keep spiking the tops, and that's good for my wheels.
yeah, and it's kind of off by itself.
Yeah.
Seems like. Yeah, no. I mean, I know it's up around. It's still.
It's spiking 50 every once in a while on mine. It's the
Is it?
whole
No.
muzzle is rotating, yeah. And in fact, that little southern cell just popped up.
Yeah.
That thing could hook anytime really easily.
Just trying to see if this is going to do anything. It's on the wrong side.
Let's get a base over there on the left for no reason.
What?
Let's get a base on the left out of there.
Yeah, but I can't tell if it just looks like inflow. It's like not connected really. It's like
I know,
scuddy. You can see that
Yeah,
better.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if all of a sudden that just decided to become a base, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
But the whole thing's just, I mean, we're going to either see an anticlonic supercell or it's just not going to do anything. The whole thing's spinning the wrong way. I mean, even the northern cell is moving back west now. The northern edge of it.
What? Oh, it just went severe. That's not even on connected to it. They expected to move into good air.
Yeah, the one on.
This, look
The
at that.
north one?
This is weird. It's got
Yeah.
a severe, not even on the storm.
What time's your last update?
It's 5:18. It's 3 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah, looks, I mean,
I think we're gonna blast north, guys.
Okay.
North storm just went severe, but it's not. It doesn't look severe yet, but they might be anticipating it's about to go nuts. So hopefully it does. We're gonna blast up there.
I mean, it looks good. I mean, it's got a good top. It's got
Yeah.
rotation.
We can race up there and get right alongside it. Get to Kit Carson and get right alongside it. That's weird that they warned it ahead of time. I don't understand that.
Oh, they started at 4:19. Oh, that must jump right across time zones because at 4:19 and then 5:20 and then. Oh, this has got to be a great storm. 4:20 tornado warning or storm warning
I don't know what you're talking
in
about.
Colorado.
That one?
4:20.
Oh, gotcha.
That's got to be a great sign for a storm warning in Colorado.
Yeah.
That's why the warning's so far in front.
Let's go get in front of this thing and smoke a doobie.
That's why the warning's so far in advance. It's just in case.
The storm still looks like it's got stuff happening. I don't know.
It's rotating the wrong way though.
It is rotating the wrong way. I don't understand.
Oh wow. Storm looks a lot better now.
I'm on the worst radar of all time, and I should be in Dodge or something right now, or Kegel, Goodland. Goodland looks worse. Side of it, so
Northstrome's firing south along the boundary line, so it's almost way back south and west towards Pueblo, or west southwest towards Pueblo. It's like almost west northwest of us now.
Yeah.
These stuff can fire real quickly in front of us, just with that huge.
I just want to get right up underneath it and see if we get some lightning.
Just that huge boundary line. Just sliding.
Never know these Colorado storms, man. Drop a tornado for no reason. That looks outflow to me. I wish the hail core would start intensifying, otherwise it just looks like it's going to shit. Other than a severe warning for no reason. Not only is it for no reason, it's like not even anywhere like over a town to like warn them. It's like
Must be like a really important farm.
the Air Force there. Still can't. I feel like that storm may be getting a base on the south side. I don't know. I can't feel my face when I'm with south gets good on us, we still will have plenty of time to catch up to these things. Usually they last a while. severe warning on it.
This one?
This, see, they put this out in front of it. Did you read what the warning says?
Yeah.
What did it say?
60 mile an hour wind gusts.
No hail.
No.
The outflow must be just super strong. That's what they're worried about. Which is kind of not a great sign.
Got a road coming up. You decide you want to go west.
West. To that?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, from the, you look at it from the other radar, the top's freaking huge.
I don't think we're going west. Because that will just take us to... It'll just take us way out of position for later. I don't know, man. The storm in front of us is falling apart.
You want to stop a while and watch the storm out?
I don't know. It's fucking pissed. One of the south of us is not like it's looking any better. It just lost its tail core too, so might as well just go to Nebraska and cry.
I think the radar's doing something funky with that storm. Because there's so much lightning and so much other stuff, and the tops are so much higher with that
West one?
than the north one.
Let's see when we get there.
Not being in the radar or in the radar box doesn't make a lot of sense. Or in the warning box, I mean.
It's the storm to the south just doesn't look that great anyway. We're just looking at it. I mean, it looked fine, but it wasn't anything amazing. This storm is just taking a crap. I mean, why not? They severe warned it, so it should just go to hell. There's some clouds on the back side here. I feel like I'm starting to see like a base in there. Maybe it's still gonna go up and cycle. Maybe it's just gonna cycle. It's moving into the good stuff, right?
Within cycle, yeah.
I mean, it can still cycle. I mean, I know this can happen. It's just, we've had such bad luck with storms just dying out on us that it's easy to get super pessimistic about it.
Says they got no sound.
We have no sound? Maybe because we're not talking. I guess we are. We've been talking a lot.
Just silence.
I don't know why that would happen. There's no reason. Storm to the south looks crap. Storm to the north looks like crap. Well, let's go on the storm to the north, and at least we'll be on one, and maybe it'll cycle on us, and we'll be there right to get it when it goes up again. If not, we can race east to get in front of something else later. Even the stuff in Nebraska looks like it's dying. I mean, is there even going to be a MCS tonight?
SBC just took the week off and they
What off?
They took the week off and just like outsourced forecasting to somebody else.
Probably Kevin Rinkowski.
I was gonna say Kmart.
Maybe Sean Funk. Kmart. Kmart works too.
Beautiful. Good life.
up. Please go back up. Imagine if these storms were all exploding right now with this landscape in front of us. Oh my god. I'd kill myself.
Oh,
What?
oh,
You saw a CG?
yes.
Alright.
That's a good sign.
Sure. Let's pretend. Let's pretend it is. Yes.
Yes.
Maybe it's gonna go back up again.
Yes.
Backside, there's still like cumulus going up on the back, and I still see like a raggedy base in there. Good job seeing it.
Hmm?
Good job seeing it. Never getting around these people. I don't think truckers should be allowed on this route. It's super frustrating. Cop coming or something way far away.
My God, this is going.
Yeah, he's just swerving around. $86 out here.
Yeah. That's why the storm should just go if they end up getting out here. It's just the atmosphere is ridiculous.
Man, I can't believe how far we've come today. Just can't believe how far we've come today.
It's okay.
Oh, I know it's okay. I just can't believe it. I never would have thought that's where we'd be today. I mean, at least these guys could go the speed limit if they're going to be on this road. I still see like looks very intense on the back side of there. Like it just looks like there's still stuff happening. Just waiting for
That gap.
Yeah, like you see that the light in there. It just looks like the updrafts are still really good. Just praying.
See it there, and that gap, the gap. It's yeah,
Just hoping it's still just bubbling up and just don't die out on us. They're all dying out all along this line. It's 5:30 or 4:30.
All the tops are getting freaking huge on this storm.
On this one in front of us? You know what? I guess the radar is really close, so you can't see the tops that well.
Yeah, the storms up north are still monstrous.
Are they? Coming south? You still moving southeast?
What?
Still moving southeast?
Yeah.
Why? You don't see it? I think it's fine. I mean, I don't think just because I don't have high resolution doesn't mean I can't tell that storm's dying. I mean, there's no reason for it to not.
Tops looking good.
I mean, it's still 40 to 45,000. But
Got the flows getting stronger, and it's starting to get a nice little shape to it. Got a nice north-south split on the color. So relative. But like I said, I mean, on they reflected it didn't look extremely strong at all.
Chris, he just tweeted, "Can one storm just stay alive?"
Fraley?
Yeah.
Oh, must not be having any luck where he is.
He's south?
I don't know where he is. I told him that. I asked him to let us know where he was going. Oh, but he didn't. Look at the backside of this. That's going up right there.
I think there's a lot of stuff that's going to be good as he starts moving in here.
That's pretty from this side a little bit. Where am I getting data from? I'm getting stuff from Mike Mazzoul, but my radar scope won't work. It does look to be like that MCS moving in from Nebraska soon, so if this fails, we just keep going up to Goodland and get in front of it, because this thing is dying. Someday we'll get on a storm. Although this base on the backside here is going up.
Yeah, it's kicked off another storm just south of it.
South?
South, yeah.
I wish this storm to our north would do something since we're up here.
Obviously I wish that would do something, but I wouldn't
It's
worry
falling
driving.
apart.
I wouldn't worry driving too.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, just watch the go from starts falling apart. I mean,
Maybe when it goes.
one thing I can hope is at the south edge. I mean, like we've got this backside that just is erupting, and there's a big base on it. And it's erupting, so it could do something.
Oh, come on, truck.
Or it can cycle and make us happy. So I don't know. Sucks in over here. I still don't understand why they severe warned that storm. Oh, God, it's so frustrating.
Bless you.
Bless you. So like 2 brand new fresh lightning bolts on the south tower.
Yeah, no, it just popped up.
Maybe right here it's going to do something actually.
Yeah.
This actually looks really interesting. Maybe. I don't know where it is. It's not on radar yet, really.
Oh, look.
Oh, they're putting the loves in. I like how they build the signs first without anything else. Or the roof and the signs and nothing else. This looks like a new base and a little bit of the storm in front of us is crapping, but the south one could do something. There's a new base going up here, possibly. I don't know. Grab a little bit more out of the sun so we can see something else. Let's hope this is going to do something right here. South side just went up. That's what we're kind of seeing right here.
And there's another one going up just south of that.
Oh, here. What's it? See?
Yeah, it's probably yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I think it's this guy right here. Yeah. Get out of the sun a little bit so we can actually see it. How far we can go before we're too far north. Man, this is beautiful out here though. Come on. Do something. There's outflow dust out there or something.
Yeah, I see it.
Maybe it's a wedge tornado.
Maybe it's a dust storm.
Maybe.
Because I'm here.
Probably. Maybe another haboob today. That's all we get. Maybe Sarah's bad luck. She's just like, she gets here and it's just nothing but dust
Really
storms.
good luck.
Just love it.
Come on, let's get out of the sun so we can see something, or at least find a road that goes west. Maybe shady somewhere. This road goes west, but I don't know how far. Problem is we have to probably stay up with it. If we don't, we won't be able to. Yeah, it gets shady up here. If they actually turned and went southeast towards us, that would be incredible. Because then it would come right back down through Eads, and we can also go east out of Eads. East out of Eads, out of Eads. Ah, this is...
Do you see that? Something is dropping.
Yeah, I think that's rain.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, it's on, I don't know where it is. It's on a storm way to the... I mean, I don't know. There's nothing out there. I mean, I certainly hope it's not a tornado. I guess if it is one, that'd be great, but it's so far away. Never know when Sarah's gonna start talking to somebody in here.
All of a sudden, it's our feet are turning up. Yeah, this thing's rotating hard.
no, this is where I want to sit. I'm just looking for some road that we can pull off, or maybe a hilltop right here. Oh, we got trucks and people behind us, so.
Just popped up even further at the top. It's just jogging east. It's not even. Nice little hook into it. On the southern end.
Yeah. Well, this is it then. This is the inflow area of it, probably.
Top of this hill would be perfect. That old, look at that old windmill.
Huh?
That old windmill right there to the left.
Yeah. I just need to find a place to pull over. I guess I could look at the map and see if there's a road. But... Where? Do you see something? Oh, yeah, I see it.
Looks like a dirt road, doesn't it?
There's something up here. There's a road coming up. Hello. I think that truck said hello to me.
There's another big spot on top of this hill. Are you kidding me?
There's a little road coming up.
It's wrapping up nicely. It's got a nice scale for it, too.
Is it? I don't see anything. There's nothing. Oh, man, what are we looking at that's different? Because I don't see anything.
شفت
Just south, just west south.
انت لا تشوف امس انا بس حطيت على هذا اليوتيوب لا تشوف المهزله اللي باليوتيوب العربي شو والله
I don't know. I feel like it looks good, but it also could be outflow. I don't know.
ما موضوع
Dirt road.
خلني اشوف انا الحين بالضبط بس اوصل سيتي ولا شيء اقول لك اذا في ولا ما في عشان اخذ منك هذا واطلع.
Still 60 miles from us, but it's got a half-inch hail on it right now. A little bit of a hook.
It's not like the best place to shoot here with these power lines, but
Should be that
Deja
base
vu
right
monsoons.
over here. Right up over here. Still like, it says still 16 miles away, so. You go like this a little.
okay. This is a dead end, so I don't know how far we can go here. The base is getting really big.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it now.
What?
Just the base. I just don't know if this is the right road to go down. It's a dead end, so.
Might have the end just
Well,
though with power lines though, just the end.
Yeah, the end, there's no power lines, so.
And it's just a perfectly flat spot. Wow, look at those clouds are north going up.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know if we're in a tough spot here because we can't. We're gonna have to like. It's starting to drop to the southeast, I think.
Look at this.
Yeah, it's coming right at us.
Go up a little bit, right? Look at this little dust. Their spot right there. Stop and look for a second.
What?
On this hill right here.
Oh, there's cows here. We're gonna get in trouble for being on their land, don't you think? Or we should get out of here. That looks good though.
Lightning.
What?
You see lightning?
Yeah, right over the farm. Right over the farm, there's a bunch of lightning.
Maybe we'll park over here and we can always walk on it if we want.
I mean, I'm not too worried about the cows. I mean,
No, I'm not worried. I just don't want people to come out and go,
Oh,
what are you
yeah.
doing to my cows?
I'm not doing anything to their cows. Okay, let me turn the car around for all you guys. We're facing the wrong direction. For you guys, there's another storm right around behind us. It's got a little bit of a lowering and a little rotation. We're having some nice lightning. So, and I guess just talking to people that live here, they just had a tornado come through here just 2 weeks ago. We're trying to figure out which tornado it was and everything. Isn't a very good angle. Let me give you guys a little better. Go. I think that looks a little bit better. Let's see if I can wash out this windshield a bit too. Oh, nice. Hopefully that helps a bit. Right now in Colorado, just south and just south of Kit Carson. That storm is coming directly for us right now. I'd pull further forward and get these power lines out of the way, but we're actually at someone's property right now. Haven't got much lightning yet to really speak of, but hopefully things will get a little more interesting here.
Radar look like.
So I think it's gonna straight over the top of us.
This is very outflow dominant.
It's gonna come right over the top of us.
Oh. It's coming at us, huh?
Yeah, it's got a little bit of rotation in it too. Not much, but
Not much, but it could be a life form. What does the one look south of us? It's getting better, huh? No?
yeah,
It's coming at us. Look,
they're gonna cross right
crisscross.
there, just east of us.
Dude, I should like time lapse that way.
Oh, this one looks like. Like a base way back there to the west. Look at that. Way out there.
What's that stuff you were looking at? But I don't know, man.
Yeah, let's do that out. They said a 60-mile-an-hour wind just north of us. I guess I'll turn around and point the camera back at that for a while. Okay, now I'm going to turn around and point the camera back at the other storm behind us. We got two storms right around us right now. And this one seems to look a little more picturesque of the two. Catherine, we are in between Eads and Kit Carson, Colorado. Max power, I calm down. I don't have to boot you from here. We actually pay attention also to those comments, so. Not much. We got a bunch of storms around us. We're trying to figure out where we want to go. We might actually head east and try to get out in front of these things and shoot them as they come back towards us. I think that's actually what we're doing right now. Are you thinking going back down to EADS and then...
What?
Are you thinking down to EADS then towards Sheridan Lake or up?
Hold on. So I'm trying to decide. I don't know what to write.
Okay. That other storm kind of died.
Well, the south one.
Yeah. Well, see, this one is moving towards Sheridan, so if we go south and east, we can stay in front of it. If we go north and here, it's going to go like this, and we're going to be out on the wrong side.
Agree.
There's nothing else going on other than the one up in Ray. Marco asked how it was going. He's like, we're chasing Virga down here.
Yeah.
There's some there's severe warning way south and a flash flood watch in South Texas. It's weird though how all the storms south of us have died as you've gotten north, so I'm a little worried that this one's about to die.
Iowa and Minnesota's going up now. Obviously.
I forgot the trigger open.
Trigger?
There is no battery.
I thought this car was moving without him or something.
Yeah, up front of this one.
Yeah, I think we'll just do that. It's pretty. Use the fence post for some foreground. Yeah, this is looking better though. I mean, that south side is looking better. Maybe this south storm is going to heat up. Maybe this thing will start turning. Maybe it'll start cycling and get some inflow into it.
The wind was so strong, I think. Is it outflow from it?
Yeah,
that one.
And even when we were standing there before it hit, there was no inflow. It was like calm. So that's not good. You really want wind streaking towards it for a good. But it's a lot of good rain up there, so I think we'll go south and go east, and then I think we'll get in a position to watch it again. Might be kind of fun.
Maybe it's on the other side.
You never know what's going to happen. Probably will die out like all the storms in the south have done. It's like, seriously, they've all died.
But yeah, everything's now moving into the...
Woo!
Box now too.
Yeah, that's true.
Good. I mean, even the north side's just now getting into the center of it, and that opening right in between the northern storms and rain, because this storm here is wide open.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we got on a storm and it's going to go out into the risk area.
Yeah.
But we're on the southern tip of this watch box, so that's the only thing, is we're in the southern end. Saw a lightning strike in front of us.
Yeah.
Where?
Saw a lightning strike right there.
What side?
We are good at that. we keep moving like this, general direction, and we're going this way, and this is going that way, we might meet up with it at some point. It's only 5:20.
He's not chasing.
I don't know what's going to happen if these two outflows or these two storms are colliding right here. It could either do nothing or they could blow up into something. I'm a little bit curious about what's about to happen.
I just texted Billy Mike. Touch your better than that.
There's that tall man.
You're seeing this?
Oh my gosh. Snapchat. There's where John is.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's probably good.
Look what I did. Face swap.
Is that mine? Oh my gosh. It's creepy.
Yeah, very. My dad's watching.
Base building up right on top of us.
What?
There's base building up right on top of us.
From Mike Missoula. So I ran into it's Mike Brown.
Well, is that me and Jenny? It's me and Jenny. That's funny.
Dust. Stop.
The only thing I can think of is these two outflows collide here. That something could happen. Though I don't know.
This one is.
You see the lines? Like this one's moving like that, and this one's moving like that. So these two storms are about to collide, like right out here. And I don't know. Nothing could happen, or it could be amazing. Either way, I think we go east, and if this sucks, then we go up towards those storms. Whoa, is that right out there?
Yeah.
Wow, look at this little updraft, this little base right here looks pretty intense. In Eads, Colorado. be a gustnado right there, maybe.
Yeah.
It's not a tornado, it's just a little dust devil on the leading edge. Strike right there. Yeah, yeah. This is the swirling of the shelf cloud. Possibly. Still see it, or are they going?
It is. See here. See. You see this one?
Yeah, that's where the light fell. More natural gas, huh? Let's hope these storms collide and something rad happens. What?
It's just gonna kick some hail out in front of us, I think.
There's no hail. There's no hail.
I'm just saying it will.
No.
Ooh.
Strike?
No. Really good looking cloud. Seriously. No. You.
We're gonna get out of this shelf cloud and maybe it'll look underneath it.
The sound is racing real quick. You get that.
Where?
It's like directly in front of us.
We're coming out of the angle. Shelf cloud out that way.
Yeah, but up to the right side of the road, it should be the stop.
Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of lightning strikes out. Yeah.
Must be this level up here.
It's trying.
Just hope that these merge and do something.
It is.
And I don't know, this is so outflow. So much outflow here.
That's right.
Wow, this thing is keeping pace.
That's what I was talking about with two outflows hitting right there. It's gonna throw hail out in front of us because of the upper winds.
I think we're about to hit, we'll probably hit Kansas here in a little bit, so we'll hit 4 states today. I don't know if that's a record for me. I think it's probably what happened.
It's a record.
Definitely a record for you.
This is a shelf.
Yeah. Looks nice above us. We can get out
Look,
in
looks
front
nice
enough, it'll be a
behind us.
nice shelf cloud. We gotta get it. If we can get ahead of it,
There
we'll.
is some blue here.
Yeah.
This
Well, let's
side.
see the rays coming down too.
We gotta get in front of the one on the
If we get out in front, way out in front, away from the rain, then there's a little bit of a, I don't know, it's just updraft. It looks like a little bit of striations there in the shelf. Might look cool.
A lot of my radar just behind us. Look how high the top just got over the ends.
Just 40,000 barely.
Less, yeah.
That's great.
With some blue connector.
Huh?
With some blue connector. The one which you see in your images.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
end up birthday or something.
That's what I was saying, man. I'm hoping it's
No, I'm
gonna...
talking about like
Ooh.
right here already.
See, this feels good.
No, that's what they kind of collided right there. The outflow hit the southern storm. We can't do anything in the rain, so we gotta keep driving until we get out of this. Big shelf cloud, look at all that, way out here. We just gotta get out of this fracking rain. Huge base, but I just don't know if this thing is gonna stay, if it's gonna turn into something, or if it's gonna stay outflow dominant. Like, we just need that. I need an update on mine. Yeah, he's got later updates than I do. He has a big tower right here now. Mine just hasn't updated yet.
Yeah, it's about 10 like every 90 seconds versus every 5 minutes.
Oh, well, mine gets stuck on retrying, so.
Wow, that whole freeway didn't go on north.
Well, it's not dying yet. I mean, it might still die, but it's
It's not gonna die.
This is starting to get some striations up top here, maybe up into the updraft.
Yeah, the top's going under receding.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to get east of Sheridan, or at least out of this rain before we can do anything.
It's over 50,000 in
50?
yeah.
So I got to update.
That's directly behind us.
Man, if this thing were the whole line would intensify, and then this would be the hook, right where we are behind us, that would be sick. But is it going to happen? I mean, that's like the weakest looking. Oh man. Very, very outflow dominant. We just need this back side to start hooking for us. Up in the clouds. That's cool. at that. Now the core behind us just got better. I'm sure you saw that already.
Yeah.
Well, let's just hope. Don't just get too excited. Wow, it's looking cool. God bless this rain. Just want to stop.
There's an outflow.
Yeah. What does that mean? You say?
It's racing out big time ahead of everything.
Yeah, but we could maybe get this backside doing something. I don't know. It's a weird bubble in the cloud there. Real pretty. I mean, we could stop and get out, but I just don't know if the rain.
No, it's just moving way too fast. Wouldn't have any time to get a shoot across. I think if you can get to Sheridan, get north at all, you can kind of spot to look. It'll be a decent time lapse.
Well, yeah. I just don't want to don't want to get so far ahead of it, but
Yeah, I think it's probably moving at 45 miles an hour now.
yeah.
I mean, the storms to the north of it, that's how fast they're moving. The north end of it is. The south end of it definitely heads into that. Yeah, the northern end's now moving at 47 miles an hour. So the southern end.
You know what's a typical? You go up and
From where? Up in that barn? Or that silo? See that road? This one? I don't know if we can stop.
Oh my God, it's a long way up.
Yeah. Look good. Strike? There's another one coming up here, and it's another road. We could go north just a little bit. Oh, it got bigger. Look at that, Andy. That looks good.
Yeah. No, I think there's just probably you actually see through. Like there's rain and then this light.
Man, that whole core is getting good right there.
Yeah, just a little spot right there in between.
Look at
I think
this.
There's rain to the left and rain to the right. Because you look up here in front of it, see it's kind of the same color. Just out in front of it. Yeah, right just above the ground. I think we can see through.
Yeah, we're seeing through. Listen, it just got better. Look at that. And the hail core on it is starting to intensify, like you said when they
Tops
collided.
are monsters now.
I hope it keeps going.
It's got, I mean,
I don't know.
yeah,
It's just
the last few updates. I mean, I'm already I've been showing hail above an inch and a half. West. I don't know if we're far enough west.
east.
East, I mean, that we're already
It's all right.
Okay.
We could go. We can keep. I mean, we can keep blasting east through Sheridan. It goes all the way east of Tribune. But we're way far away from the core of this thing. So I mean, like, I would never even want to be this far. It's just the rain. Well, it's actually going into it now. There's inflow now, not like we had before. This is different. It's going towards the store, which is good for taking pictures right now.
Okay, let me get you guys back a little bit towards this storm.
Huh?
I'm just talking through the stream. So you got a huge shelf cloud, huge storm here back behind us, trying to build up a little base. Dropping some huge hail to our north.
I knew you guys would enjoy that. Those are some good mamadas. Holy crap. Oh! Is that a big strike right there? I need my lightning trigger. Look at that mamadas, dude. Yeah, I know. What is that? Outflow?
It's wrapping up on radar.
Yeah, dude, that thing is looking.
Oh,
Look at that nice hail core now on the backside.
oh Oh yeah, dude, it's been having 4-inch hail. Or
4-inch hail.
Inch and 3/4 hail. Sorry, can't read numbers. Yeah, dude, it's gonna wrap up directly right there. Turn you guys a little bit more.
It's starting to, it was very outflow dominant for a little bit, and now it looks like it's starting to wrap, like rotate a little bit here, which is what we want to see. Because then it'll start, it's still coming in, the air is still coming in. I feel like it's still, it's not, it's definitely wrapping up a little bit, you guys. Ooh.
There's the base forming, Mike.
He's excited. Nice. This is nice. Andy,
Yep.
dirt.
Yep. We're watching it right now. We think it's outflow, but no, Mike, it looks like that's rotating from here. So we might have a weak
You got the camera
land
on it?
spout. Yeah.
Is it recording?
Yep. I already hit record.
Thanks.
No problem. Might have a weak land spout, you guys. Weak land spout tornado. We see if we can.
It looks like it. I mean, I don't know if it's coming at it. It looks like it's coming at us fast, so it could just be outflow. I don't know what it is.
No,
it
dude,
looks
it's-
like outflow.
I don't know, man.
I think it could have just hit a farm right there, because it's just, there's nothing up top. I mean, if it was a, wow, look at the back side here.
Yeah, no.
This
dude.
is tightening up, you guys.
Yeah.
Wow. It's starting to really get some
Just went severe warned. Yeah, was it gustnado or a tornado land spout there, you guys? Good call, everyone. That was probably just a brief gustnado. Could have been a land spout, but we couldn't really spot a lowering. But if you look around, or any type of rotation near the top, but if you look around, we actually, there's a little bit of a swirl in the clouds, and we've actually got a little bit of a base forming. So it's possible it could have been, but more than likely, I mean, we do have a base forming on this area, but more than likely it was probably just a gustnado. Getting some nice lightning strikes. And Now we got people posing for photos in front of the camera. We've got
dust from this side, that storm now, I think. Let's see, look, there's dust right in that farm in front of us now.
Yeah, it's still blowing in though.
I don't know, man, that's coming at us. There's dust down there, there's dust along this whole line. I think it's still kicking out outflow, but it looks really cool. I think it looks great. Should have flown the drone. Huh? Oh, severe warn, 2 hail cores.
Yeah, dude, it's been severe warned for a while.
All right.
I yelled that to you when you got out there, sorry.
Oh, I can't hear you. We're the only one on the storm. Not that it looks like the most amazing storm in the world, but Marco and they said, come get ice cream with us in Springerfield or Spring, whatever. And I'm like, I go, yeah, but we got this. And then he's like, screw ice cream, we're coming up. Beautiful. I mean, so far on our trip, this is about the best structure, the backside of a rotating storm that we've got. I mean, that's, wow. I mean, I mean, you can see the outflow, there's a whole line of dust here now. Actually, I don't know, maybe that dust is from this blowing that way.
Yeah,
Maybe it's not coming at us.
inflow. I mean, dude, that's going left and right there.
Yeah, you might, yeah, okay.
I mean, and if you look at the sky, that's still where we'd be including it right back there.
Wow, look at that. Oh, I should be time-lapsing that.
Oh, dude, look at the little, dude, look at the dust standing up in the middle. No, it starts going up.
Yeah.
Dude, I think we're gonna get a nice little land spot right there. Look at that. That's turning into a nice land spot. Oh yeah, dude, look at that. Look go. On the left, dude, look at all the little vortices spinning around.
Yeah. I think it's just outflow.
Yeah, just a bunch of gustnado. You can walk marching around. Oh, dude, I'll be able to.
I got a time lapse. It's another
Oh,
haboops.
look on the left one. Look at the left one go. Look at
Oh!
the left one.
I see it.
There we
I
go.
wonder if we gotta get out of here. Look at that.
Oh, it's going big time.
If that was the land spout, we got like a cloud base above us dropping down.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. That was definitely spinning.
It was spinning.
Yeah.
Outflow can be doing that. We've seen gustados on leading edges of dust.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I said.
More haboob.
car around and face that, Mike. Okay, everyone, we got some awesome looking gustnados going around right here in front of us. Had a little bit briefer and some serious rotation for a while on updraft, but we've had some solid rotation and going up all the way up to the cloud, multiple little vortices dancing around, but it's definitely becoming outflow dominant now. Oh, look way over here. Let me see if I can get over here. We got nice little
See that little this right here?
Yeah.
Look at it. It's
Oh,
spinning
yeah.
like a mother. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my God, you see that lightning?
Let's go. Let's go.
Massive lightning.
wow, it's spinning so
Come on,
hard
Sarah.
down there. Look at the sun of that. Look how much that's it's just major gustnado out there on that gust front. That's spinning so hard on that gust front.
I just feel like this looks like a little wall cloud spinning right here,
Yeah.
moving right at us. This.
Yeah. Okay. It's time to reposition and blast east.
Come on, Sarah. How does that turn off? I have no idea how that switch. I mean, I have to actually physically push it. I mean, there's no way it just bounces. Another storm to our north just got born. This one.
Yeah, and that's racing northeast. Everything is now.
Yep, I think if we keep going east, we can get in front of whatever line is coming down. We'll just stay in front of this line as long as we can. this storm, though, we were the benefit of 2 collisions, or a collision there. I don't know if it's going to maintain itself after this. Mattis was pretty cool, though.
I did catch one image, but I didn't want to go up to that.
There's a lot of dust right over here. That might as well be a haboob, Sarah.
What's wrong with us? It's you, not me.
It's me. I've
me,
never
baby.
seen one out here till you came. I've been out here a lot.
Did I bring that
Yeah.
with me? Okay.
It's okay.
So Arizona and Kuwait is...
Yeah, maybe we're together in one place is too much for them to handle.
It's either Batman versus Superman.
All right, so let's see here. So we can go. I can go east. I'm just worried that it's starting to move southeast is the problem. Actually, I see a little cell popping right over here, I guess. But I don't know. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't even think this storm is barely moving right now. I think it just builds up and sat there and just spit out a bunch of outflow.
Whoa, no mesoscale.
What?
Mesoscale discussion?
Here?
3 areas of convection. Leading cell east of Cherry County. Leading cell east of the line building. Storms are expected to remain loosely organized, given levels of low mid-level flow. Noted it. 0C sounding. Large hail and 1.8 was possible this evening. Actually, low level general helps sustain convection, but the severe threat should begin to decrease as well as built largely elevated. So,
Where?
It's all gonna die.
what you're saying is,
We just saw what we were gonna see today.
find a comfortable hotel.
What?
Oh, they said something like that. Things are gonna die down, right?
Yeah.
Basically.
They're basically saying that everything that's going now, there's 3 sets of convection, and that they're going to keep going for a while, but as soon as they die out, they're done. They'll keep going for a while just simply because of the atmosphere, but as the sun goes down, they're just going to die because there's nothing else to support them. So if we can get out in front of all this and then set up for maybe get it coming in again and then maybe some lightning, then we can head south and crash at Garden City. It works just perfectly because
Yeah.
we go all the way to Scott City with this storm, which is like,
Oh yeah. This storm's gonna die out though.
yeah, no, but I'm just saying if we follow this storm all the way to Scott City, that's still like 70 miles.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lightning bolt in front of us. There's a new cell building up right over here somewhere.
Maybe this one.
I know it looks like that, but it's right off here.
Oh, here.
Yeah. You see lightning?
Yeah. It's not up.
And then if we get to Scott City, then we're 40 miles north of Garden City. So it gives us a lot of time to chase it. Follow this thing. Yeah, for some reason those storms north are racing northeast now. The low-level jet must
Really?
be a little bit like out near Finland, and that's just what's hitting them, causing the race north. It's like the storm that was just north of Cheyenne Wells that we were watching. It was severe warm that broke up into ours, and we had the one that was south, the ES storm that went severe.
Yeah.
The northern half of it broke off and is just heading due northeast now.
Yeah. No, that's right there. That's the other one that wore.
Yeah.
I don't even think it broke off. It just looks like something developed up there. Yeah, whatever. Maybe it's outflow from it and created a new. So I should probably switch to Kegel now.
Good luck.
Huh?
Good luck.
Good luck. That's right. said they had fun in the Corps for a little bit, and then he's going home, so we may see Jessica.
Who is?
Max.
Oh.
Trying to figure out what's behind us. Is it getting pulled into the storm, or is it outflow? Out your back window, like, or it's on my side, but it's dust. It's probably outflow. Good spot.
Tops. It'll just collapse out of this one.
Oh yeah. I mean, I was thinking that if they did collide and something went up, that the way things have been going today, I didn't expect it to hold together, but at least we got that
I
for a
thought we were
moment.
holding it a little longer than that, than like 2 miles.
We don't even know if it moved. I guess it did move a little bit. What's a nice road? There's another road up here. Just gonna go look. The dust looks kind of cool back there. We'll just see what things look like for a second. Or not raining or anything now.
Ooh.
This got to be outflow, right? Nothing good. It looks like crap. Oh, look at all this wheat. Oh my gosh. It's just amazing. I love this stuff. I wish we had this in Arizona everywhere I
Yeah, so
went.
you have ticks.
I don't want to stand in it and get ticks. I just,
End up running around the car screaming again.
yeah. Storm's probably dying out, so the storm's up there. Well, those aren't moving southeast anymore?
No, they're moving northeast now.
Are you kidding?
Everything's getting caught up into the low-level jet.
Ooh.
Good strike?
Getting used to that response.
Yeah.
There's thunder rumble. Bless you.
Thank you.
Careful of ticks.
No ticks in here.
Huh?
No ticks in here.
Oh, there's ticks and wheat, man.
Ladybug.
Yeah, well, last year I was standing in wheat and got in the car and a tick on me. So.
Serious?
Yeah.
Is that what was biting you?
Well, you know, a tick.
Did you scrape it off?
Did you hit the ground? Well, calm down. Winds are hitting a little bit.
Closing the door. Right. Shut it a little bit. Perfect. Thank you.
So we should have stayed in San Angelo? Should have gone to Fort Stock. That's what you said.
I got storms out there now.
There's like 3 severe warnings.
Jeez. Oh, huge. Brand new screw there, so I'm watched too.
Yeah, mesoskill discussion.
Oh, just hail. Straight photograph.
Down there it's just...
Yeah. Very unstable when uncapped.
It's not even in the...
Long-lived cores, but it's really in straight photographs favoring hail.
I would have still taken a pretty good storm.
Although one of the first storms they have down there has a huge hook on it and rotation.
So we suck.
Near Garden City. Okay, dude.
Garden City.
Yeah, well, Garden City, Texas, so a little different.
God, is John Serlin there?
But probably. Colt Forney's right there.
Yeah, that's where John is.
Scott Peak's there. John Serlin's there.
pretty sad today.
We had to wait forever.
For what?
We would have had to wait forever to even have anything to look at.
Yeah. No, I mean, there was a bunch of stuff down there, probably. I don't know. I mean,
The only part that sucks is they're literally like an hour and 45 minutes, or 2 hours from where we slept.
that's what sucks.
But the nice part is that part gets worked over tonight. Oh crap, there's storms up here in Lubbock too.
Right now,
Yeah.
my internet is just not working. I'm not getting anything. Are you on my Wi-Fi?
But
I can't get any data.
yeah, there's big storms up by Lubbock. Nothing near Amarillo though. So
There's nothing severe, but the severe one by
well, no,
Lubbock.
just
So.
lots of lightning and hail.
Well, a lot of other people went up north, so what can we say about it?
Brandon's Clovis call would have been okay.
Huh?
Brandon's Clovis call would have been okay. We would have waited, but once again, we would have waited for
I don't care. I don't care about waiting. We
at least 12 hours before we could even do anything. When we woke up.
That's right.
They made that cow noise. Now the cows are stampeding towards us.
What?
They made that cow noise. Now the cows are stampeding towards us.
You guys trying to get the cows to come over?
Dude, they've seriously moved from like the farthest cow you can see away all the way to these, like here.
Whatever you did worked.
We're learning that doesn't matter.
Huh?
We're learning that doesn't matter.
I don't know what to do now, dude. I mean, we could go back ahead of this stuff, but I don't know if it's doing anything. I guess we can keep going east and then see what happens, and then we're just
Like
gonna
I
go
said,
south
I
to
mean,
Garden City.
Yeah, I think you can follow it east all the way until we get to Scott City, regardless, and hope it keeps doing it. Hope it does something.
Oh, are we not streaming? Data must be dead. Oh, no, it says we're doing something.
Yeah, I think you at least blast out to there, and then
killing it.
Me?
Yeah.
Something for different jobs. Sponsor website. They don't want to sponsor me now. What happened?
Anything change for tomorrow?
Yeah. We still got a couple hours for that one.
That's today.
No.
Well, no, just my data is really bad. I'm not getting anything. I'm having a hard time seeing anything right now, so.
Maybe get a little bit further east or a little further west would be good. We're just kind of sitting.
Yeah. Well, I guess we just might as well drive.
Yeah. Like I said, I think you blast towards Scott City,
Yep.
and if it all of a sudden the storm starts doing something, we can head north or south, and if it does nothing, we. Ooh, that's lightning strike right over.
Thanks. We all missed it.
I did too, from feeling better.
No.
Actually, I did too. You're like,
Oh, man. God, I wish we had some good storms up here today. It's so amazing.
But we're good, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Right?
We just keep, south didn't look so good. Maybe it looked, now maybe it's better than it looked.
You never know.
Oh!
Oh,
That was a
CG?
good CG.
well, that's my thought, is because everything's running parallel with the
Yeah.
freeway, if we get out east, we might be able to just set up shop and watch them all move here across to our north and just take photos of
I hope so.
finding shots.
I hope so.
Once it gets dark.
Of course, it's only 7:30. Like an hour and a half before it gets dark.
It's gonna be, yeah. I mean, it'll at least be dark in that direction. It shoots me lightning. The storm's right. It's gonna be dark to get the clouds are.
And there's a tornado signature on the front of these storms are still moving southeast. I mean, we got a long ways to go, but there's a good chance. You know what? There's a boundary coming down off these storms right here, and this
Yeah,
one. They could collide and form a big line right here.
They're actually both outflow. The HRR actually, or sorry, not HRR, National Weather Service chat actually has a comment about that.
I just think I don't want to go all the way to like Oakley or something, but we
No, I know,
might.
but it was just saying that they're both outflow from storms. They don't expect anything to go up on them, but having been in Phoenix, we know that does.
No, but it still gives me hope. Sorry. Oh, I'm at 79. I'm fine.
Huh?
I'm at 79. I'm fine. I went to Chase. Oh, I know. I'm okay. I'm at 79%. I'm okay. It was habit for some reason.
See this guy, you know, he dropped down dental school.
You a photographer?
He's holding his degree.
He's what?
Holding his degree. Around state. He has nice images.
Yeah, man. There's like these outflow boundaries just collided right around here, and they're just exploding along this line. I mean, I don't know what it's worth going after, but it is. Oh, it's worth it. neighbors seem to think that he's like, we don't know what happened. His neighbor was like, well, we came home and some stuff had happened, but they could have had straight line winds for all they know.
Did he said what, last 2 Thursdays ago?
I thought he said last week.
Last week.
Last week. Not seeing anything around the river. Nothing like wind or hail reports.
About trying to get in front of this tonight, so if we could get out here and it starts getting really intense, maybe we just keep going and we'd be out all night though. Just
it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it. I want to get something. Annie can sleep in the back. Just have a long drive in the morning.
You can stay up all night.
You guys gonna drop me off at the hotel, pick me up, and I'll drive all the way back.
Strike?
Strike, yeah. So I'll sit at the hotel and watch the game.
The game starts like in just a few minutes, I think.
Yeah, 24 minutes.
I'll be ready to find a hotel in 24 minutes. I'd like to watch the game though, or listen to the game. Oh hey! The sign.
What's up?
Right there. Kansas.
Ah.
4 states.
4 states today.
A lot of driving for. It was still cool. That was fun though. I got a couple of time lapses. That last one may make it into film, and dust storm yesterday. So I think at least getting some footage. Tell the storm is that's inflow in front of it, like there's a little, this guy's got a little inflow tail.
You never know.
Nope.
You never know.
Wow, huge cell
south of us, east of Lamar, they said. That's weird. No, Chris must have sat in the hotel all day. Because he posted 3 hours ago on my way to Seminole, Texas. Chris Fraley. On that 1 hour can storm stay alive. I don't think he went where John went. He must have done his own thing today. There's hotels in Scott City, right?
I don't think so.
Actually not that far from Texas, from Amarillo. I mean,
oh yeah, no, I mean, like I said, I mean, if we had been Garden City, money for tomorrow.
update. Let's see what are our latest names that we got here. We're at 12Z. That one's probably going to be his.
Oh my gosh. Gotta be kidding.
You know,
What was I gonna say?
so-and-so that we saw. Still blowing out in front of this outflow is just crazy. Yeah, I got some pretty good lightning, I think. My first, a few years ago, by myself out here, Scott City, got the epic, that one lightning strike against the orange sky with the trees out north of Scott City. A nice shelf cloud out here one time too. These storms are moving northeast. So dumb.
They used to get hit by that low-level jet and just take off that way, which sucks.
The outflow, look at the outflow. Like this one came down and then hit this one. Or there was a boundary right here out of nowhere. And then they're colliding along this line and exploding in storms along it. But I feel like it's going to start turning this way. I don't know. I thought it would be nice if it did something this way too.
Let's try.
Yeah, try. I wish we were north though. Up on this road so we could be out here. Just racing so fast. I mean, look how far we are now from it. Like the storm is racing this way and we're going this way. Wish we had a northeast road. That's all I wish. These are all just north-south.
So it's just like the ones in Scott City, where the road is like good enough to actually blast north.
Yeah.
By then it's going to overtake and I get to it.
Yeah.
And then that'll be in the wrong direction again tomorrow.
Yeah. That's alright though. We can always get up at 6 a.m. and start driving if we have to. I gotta get these guys some lightning or something at night. I mean, Daniel's, this is like third day, I think. I know we'll see stuff tomorrow, but I'll go to Leote and see what that place where we missed the other supercell last week.
Bless you.
Thank you. That's from the best.
Yeah?
That's actually
Good, right?
Yeah.
Feels great.
Me love.
Huh?
Me love.
Yeah. Saw lightning. There's this little cell right here dropping the rain. That's this little guy on radar.
Which one?
A little bit of rain falling right out here
Yeah.
in front. And it's this little guy. It actually dropped a couple lightning bolts, or at least some flashes. Chased in Colorado.
And then New Mexico if we wanted to.
We don't want.
That would have been too much work.
Glad we got in that. I think those guys probably got some good pictures. And this right there. You just tagged me in the post while you're looking at my phone. It's amazing. Oh, I think I got a good picture of you.
Really?
I'll see.
Send. Just edit.
I'll just send it to you. I'm not gonna edit it. I'm just gonna send it to you. You can edit it.
I know someone on job.
Okay, which one do you? This one works?
Which one is this?
It said lobby when you're ready. This? Oh, that's one.
Yeah. It's working.
Yeah, it said.
On my email. Oh, finally, T-Mobile.
Some storms. A big line forming right here. Man, it's gonna kill like Oakley and stuff. I wish we're just keeping pace with it. We can't make any headway. Probably should pass this fool while I'm sitting here looking at my phone and stuff. We could go to Scott City and drop off Andy if you want.
No, there's only one hotel there. It's more expensive than Marriott's.
Kidding.
No.
One hotel?
It's a Best Western. It's 115.
115. Here's a very nice shelf clouds on these. Man.
Let's go.
I know, but it's going to be hard to catch up with it. It's like a lot of work, and it's probably going to be dark. Feeling that little triangle right there is the front edge of it.
That one?
Yeah, that's the front edge of the shelf cloud going. I'm fine with that. I mean, I would like to hear about the game.
I was gonna put my headphones.
Well, you can turn it up.
I will. I'll turn up my
Here?
headphones.
Yeah, you can plug it into that.
Just kidding.
Well, you can actually watch it. I do have XM, so I can listen to it here on ESPN. Pre-game. That's huge line.
Wow.
What?
North?
Where?
North end of the line.
Yeah, but I think it's because it's dropping. It's building to the south. It could in theory start building moving towards the southeast.
Even like in Colby, it just kind of died.
Not even in Colby yet.
Not Colby, but
Well, we'll see. We got a long way to go to Scott City, and then if it sucks, we'll go south to Garden City and go to bed. I feel like there could be a tower going up here, but man, I wish the freaking outflow would start going our way. Oh, that is that storm, I think.
I feel there is something.
Oh yeah, that's the leading edge of this. I think that's the leading edge of a shelf cloud, like probably right up here. Probably this little line. But we gotta, if we can get in front of it, we really get to see it.
it only has been moving at 36 knots, so that's what, 42 miles an hour?
Yeah. So this guy says rain coming and flooding the next 5 days for Texas. And you tweeted it out. That's kind of crazy because if that's the case, then that means we would have storms to chase the next 5 days in Texas probably.
And the other one I just showed you, it's like 40 hours. He has good margins.
It's all in San Antonio, but I'm thinking, I have a feeling like maybe tomorrow. I guess it really depends on the kind of shear we have. That's the problem. Is we're not getting any shear to really take these storms to. That's tomorrow?
That's during the 42 hours of this
So we'll see.
But this is usually, it works. I mean, those modules will try to Kuwait.
Yeah? Oh, I wouldn't give for a northeast road right now. blow up for us because it's right next to us. That's starting to look really interesting. I think it might just be this little dude, I'm guessing. I think if we go north from here, if we go north, we're just going to get in the rain. We're not going to get out in front of it. Yeah. That thing has got some serious looking structure on that base. Wow.
Can we go?
Huh?
Can we just go close?
Well, so look, here, this is the one road. So if we start going north here, then we're just stuck. So then we have to go up here. By the time we get up here, this rain will go by. So then we have to either race back in front of it. If we go out to here, then we can try to go a little further and watch. Yeah, I just can't race it. Huh? You want to stop? Scott City and then head up north road there. I don't know. I mean, it looks okay. I just don't know what it's going to do. It's pretty, but it's far away. I think if you take a photo, it's kind of zoomed in. There's like a little white thing coming down out the front of it. Can you imagine right now?
Can you see?
Yeah, I can see.
On the front?
Yeah.
to, it's like, go down. Oh,
that was a positive. It's just if we go north now, we're gonna get in the rain. It's a problem.
We can go north a little bit, stop and shoot back to it.
Yeah, but
not get far off the freeway. Just a little bit. No way to shoot it for a second, see if it doesn't.
I wish there was another road, like paved road that would go east. Is there any other paved roads?
Paved road, just if you go past just north of Scott City, see if that road heads.
I don't know, I don't see anything now.
There's a road just north of Scott City.
Oh, you know what? It's all behind us now. I think it's a big shelf cloud. And perhaps that's rotating. I don't know, but.
there's buildings.
Oh, that is a good looking shelf cloud. I think it's this whole. There's a little bit of a line right here. I don't know. I think if we go north, we're gonna have to blast.
I'm just saying, like, not even, I mean, just past these buildings.
Well, this is Scott City. No, I just don't know what to do. Yeah, I mean, these buildings is Leote, so we go north.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, a mile or two, though.
Yeah, but then I think if we stop and shoot it, then we probably lost our chance to ever catch up with it tonight. I mean, if we want to just shoot this and be happy with it, I mean, it's pretty.
It's starting to rotate around back, though. If you look on the radar.
I don't know. I'm not, my radar might be behind. 803? No, that's fine.
Mine shows a little couplet right there.
Okay, well, we can just race north. Maybe if it drops something.
With a huge overshooting top. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just...
No, I mean,
yeah.
I don't want to.
But see, it will just.
Yeah, no, I know.
Slices baseline, pin, put past
There you go. Real quick.
Draymond takes it out though. Left corner finds Thompson wide open for a quick ball on the
green dot.
No good. Won't get the rebound.
And see how it's got a huge updraft right there.
That's in front of us, though. You must not have a dot. Oh, your dot is in a weird place because it's right here. Oh, it's dash building right here.
Yeah, it's just behind.
Okay, well, we can. Maybe we can.
Yeah, we're this dot up here.
Okay. I just wish we could go north and find some other east road across this stuff. Or we could get on a dirt road and take it, but we gotta go a long ways through nothing. Like Pence. Like, is there a paved road to Pence? I don't see anything. Well, we just go, this looks real pretty, we're just gonna go up and get it, and then we call it a night if that's it. We're just gonna fucking...
Curry along the right side, like it's called Steve Kerr on the bench.
There's a really long looking shelf cloud here.
It just went severe warm.
Did it?
That whole huge chunk.
For the Warriors, all 4 of their points.
But the whole thing north-south.
Game 7 against the Clippers in round 1 2 years ago.
It's all from pretty much Russell Springs north all the way up to
Holden straight away. High post left to Adams. Russell goes back to get it. Weaving.
Up into Nebraska.
Johnson closes him out. Westwood Jackson. Crossover, pulls up pop.
Well, it's starting to develop to the south, actually, so maybe what's going to happen is we can drop south and it's going to continue developing to the south and we'll be able to...
4 of 10 to start game. 7 the Warriors, 2 of 6, 8-4 OKC on the dribble lead Thompson. Left flank, twist off.
Yeah, it's a beautiful shelf cloud. These guys will love this. And Sarah will like it, too.
Oh, time for a selfie.
Selfie with a shelfie. Come on, dude. We gotta get. It's gonna be over. It's gonna be on us soon. We gotta get going.
Westbrook behind it. Kevin wants it high right against Thompson and switched out on him. Durant whips it to a slash cutting.
I think the front of it could be rotating.
It's back rim. Adams fights for
that Renegade cell is good though. That Renegade cell that's all by himself.
Yeah.
Keeps the dribble alive. Curry veering right back with Nick White. Get a moving screen. Not called. Curry terminates the dribble on his flank. Gets it back from Green. Fires a long angle right three. That's up and good. At a 27-footer over.
It'd be really nice to find a road where we could kind of shoot this direction and not have this big road in front of us. So something that we can pull off the highway.
On a 3 of 8 shooting start, Curry's got his first make of Game 7. 6:50 showing in the opening frame. Only 1 assist thus far.
Maybe right. We could turn right here. Well, let's see. Where's this road? Here, you think?
Cha-ching, the Thunder money ball. Serge rains and drains the open tray. Second assist by Westbrook. 11-7 Thunder.
Is there a little north road offset up that little bit? Then you can get...
I don't don't know. I just want to get away from the road, and then we can get out here and shoot back in this direction without anything in front of us. We have this beautiful wheat field in front of us.
That's a little like North Road here. Head out.
We can just do it right here, I think.
Looks like there's power lines out here for a road.
Yeah, but we can. Oh yeah, but I don't want to go. We're just gonna go right here.
Maybe we just.
Let's just do this, right? Let's just get out and shoot it before we lose it.
Westward to do those honors following a stoppage. The Thunder come out, made only 5 of 13 shots, but they've out-rebounded the Warriors 7-5 and lead 11-10 at the first stoppage. This is Thunder basketball. The Oklahoma Storms are barreling in. Don't be scared. Be prepared with a storm-safe shelter. StormSafe has underground shelters, safe rooms, and concrete shelters that meet or exceed FEMA requirements. StormSafe shelters are Texas Tech tested and are the only ones who pass the rigid test first time through. When seconds count, you can't afford to be scrambling around when you need to be safe. StormSafe shelters, the ultimate in storm preparedness.
Looking for a game day experience higher than a Thunder player's vertical? The Lounge at Vast has the best seat in OKC for you and your friends. Located on the 49th floor of the Devon Tower, experience the alter ego of Vast with their craft cocktails and fresh fare. Except this time, sit back, relax, and cheer out our boys in the lounge. Visit us online at vastokc.com.
It's never enough just to market your business. You've got to know what you're getting out of that marketing.
Meet Randy Pern, owner of Best Feet Forward and longtime advertiser with the Oklahoman.
When we run an ad with the Oklahoma for Best Feet Forward, we always see a big boost in the traffic. The day it runs, our traffic automatically picks up.
In fact, according to NAA, 79% of Americans make shopping decisions based on newspaper advertising.
If you don't advertise, you're losing business. With the Oklahoman, we're able to gain business on a daily basis.
To advertise, visit oklahomaunfolded.com.
If you're gonna dig a hole, call Okie. It's the thing to do, you know. Call Okie.
You can request a locate 24 hours a day at www.callokie.com or dial 811.
You know just what to do before you dig that swimming pool. Plant that tree, call 1-800-522-OKIE.
Every 2 seconds right now, but.
Send us your text question to 95624 for the U.S. Cellular text question of Game 7. Your chance to have that question selected and read, along with being answered in the third quarter tonight. The Kia Courtside Report brought to you by Kia, the official vehicle of the Oklahoma City Thunder, shows Kevin Durant shotless. Andre Iguodala really fronting him and denying him touches. Thunder have gotten Steven Adams going for 4 points early on, along with 3 rebounds, and they snagged 4 offensive caroms. They outscored the Warriors 4-0 in second chance points and 6-2 in the paint to lead 11-10 at first stoppage, 6:08 to play in quarter number 1. In games 2 and 5, both losses in this building by the Thunder. Game 2 by 27, game 5 by 9. OKC led for a combined 26 seconds. Tonight they've led in the opening quarter for 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Not that that's meaningful in the grand scheme, but they've dug in here and battling the Warriors on every possession. Robertson, Durant, Ibaka, Adams, and Westbrook made the 5 for the Thunder against Andrew Bogut, Andre Iguodala, Draymond Green, Klay Thompson, and Steph Curry, either side altering its original starting 5. Midway through the opening quarter, 22 to shoot. Westbrook can get it in, does. High right to Durant. Facing up on Iguodala. Back to Westbrook, open. Foul line, 16-foot jumper. He's knocked down by Thompson. Foul, no whistle. Shot short. Green's got the loose ball. Surging back. Picked up by Adams. Got away with the travel. And shovels to Curry. Slicing left away from Westbrook. Arcs an angle left 20-footer with one leg. It's no good. Robertson rebounds his 4th, giving to Westbrook. Blasting down lane. Kicks to Durant over. Wing right 3 by Katie is on the way. Chip-sing and Thunder money ball. Beautifully done off the miss by Curry. Westbrook's got 3 assists. And Durant his first 3 ball of game 7. 14-10 Thunder. All 5 starters have scored for OKC. Curry on the dribble lead gives to Andre Iguodala. Iguodala an excellent pass to a one-time All-Star with Philly. Wedging right back to a broken kick play by Adams on a switch. Cranks it 3 on Adams. It's up short. Not a good decision there. Is that Bogut alone inside against Westbrook. Durant grabs the miss. Out of it, dribbles on it. Draymond Green is trailing Westbrook. Russell, played by Thompson. Back slot right Durant. Working right away from Green. Shovels corner left Robertson. Catch 2-3 by Green. Back Griffin. Thompson's got the miss. Under 2 or 5 from downtown. Andre Robertson over 2. Right play led by Durant. It didn't get points though. Green out front.
yell our time
5 minutes left in the first. Slot left to Iguodala. Play by Ibaka. Holding. Curry gets it left corner. Puts it inside to Bogut open. Lays it up and in. That's too easy. Robertson's weak side help got there very, very late. And Andrew Bogut has his first bucket of game 7. Under 14, the Warriors 12 feeling each other out thus far. Durant wants it, has it, lifted, high right, back to the basket, steps away, fires, 18-foot jumper over Iguodala, and nothing but net. Kevin's made his first 2 shots of game 7. 16-12 OKC. Thompson back, working left baseline, spinning on Robertson. Tough contested fadeaway 12-foot air ball. Thompson got it back, lays it up, it's short. But Steven Adams called for the first foul of game 7. 4:44 left in the opening frame. Golden State within 1 in the rebound battle of the Thunder thus far, 9-8. And they'll attempt their first 2 free throws of game 7. Klay Thompson doing those honors. Thompson scoreless thus far in 8 game minutes. He was not much of a factor in the only other game 7 the Warriors have played with this unit. Scored 15 points against the He misses the first foul shot.
We need one to come right out the front of his. You know what would be great though, honestly, is if this whole line builds up as it's moving south, so we can stay in front of it. Right now, it's like going that way. We're like, we're not going to be able to stay in front. But if this stuff goes up, then we can chase this for a while. And get some
allowing the Clippers a 10-point win and advancement to the second round. Robertson is out. Dion Waiters in for the Thunder. Waiters made only 1 basket the last 2 games for OKC. Klay Thompson, 86% foul shooter in postseason, ready for the second. Snaps it off, it's around and in. Well, that was not clean either. 16-13 Thunder. Harrison Barnes checks in, along with Iguodala, Curry, Green, and Thompson as the Warriors go with their small lineup of depth already. Adams stays in along with Ibaka for the Thunder. Grant brush screens for Westbrook. Gets it straight away. Howard dribbles right. Kicks to Westbrook open. Corner right 3 by Russ is up. Gets off the front rim. A good Adams rebounds in this. In traffic, needs help. Extricates himself to Westbrook. Pulls up baseline right. Humps and misses the 15-footer. Rebound taken by Barnes. Harrison avoids a swipe attempt by Westbrook. Works from 1 to 5. Then he steals the ball midcourt from Curry. Open wing right. Won't shoot. Cross-court left wing to Waiters. Blasting baseline. Steps into Curry. Puts up an end. A layup. But they wipe it out. Chasing Phil.
Is it building to the south a little bit?
And calls a foul on Dion Waiters.
Oh, look.
That is an absolute no call.
There's a lightning bolt that was just like out over here somewhere, so.
And the Thunder turn over the first time in game 7, leading 16-13. 3:40 left. Slicing right baseline, Curry left alone. Up and under, reverse layup goes. Nobody home inside the contested. He beat Westbrook off the dribble. He's got 8 points to lead the Warriors. 16.
Yeah, I saw one that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it seems like there's towers going up back over here, so if this whole thing could like line out here, then we could just keep going this way and have a line of storms moving towards us, and we won't have to go after that. Let's hope that happens, because that'd be great. What's the score? It says it right here. 18. Well, Golden State down 3.
Maybe we turned
down 3. Okay.
Game, I guess
oh, it's first quarter.
Slices left. Kicks up a left wing Westbrook. Up with a 3. But looks good. It is. Cinching a Thunder money ball. Russell laces the long ranger. Martin's lead for Thunder. 6 points at 21-15. 5 assists. Curry back long angle right 3. In and out no good. Ibaka claims the miss. Surge's first rebound tonight. 2:45 left in the opening quarter. Thunder defense stealth. 2 of 6 long range shooting for the Warriors. 6 of 17 from the field overall. Adams screens high right for Waiters. Dion trying to blast by Curry. Stabilizing on the dribble. Cycles right with a step down the lane. Lays it up and he's fouled. Doing it by either Draymond Green or Steph Curry. Free throws coming for Dion Waiters and the Thunder for the first time in the 7th deciding game. Following a timeout. 2:34 left to play first quarter. Thunder playing well, leading by 6 early on. 21-15 over the defending champs. This is Thunder basketball.
Oh! Oh! Did it go off?
Wow.
You just need to pick one guy. Who do you take? I'm gonna go with Smooth, hanging out over there in the parking lot. Smooth? Yeah, that's what his friends call him. But you probably know him as the next generation Kia Optima. Oh, hold on. That's a car.
Wow, did you see those?
Yeah.
With refined handling, there's no doubt he'll be leading fast breaks and taking the ball to the hole. And with driver assistance features like available blind spot detection, heck, good luck trying to sneak up on him for a steal. Dude, I was waiting 2 hours for this. Did I mention his smart technology? Let's just say voice commands help make him a leader on and off the court. Doesn't hurt that his bold styling makes him stand out from all those other scrubs either. Just look at those lines. Man, does the Opera have any weaknesses in his game? From the looks of him, he probably tends to shoot a lot and talk about himself in the third person. Most stars do.
Head into your local Kia dealer or visit Kia.com and discover the next generation Optima. Kia, official vehicle of the Oklahoma City Thunder. Blind spot detection is not a substitute for safe driving. You may not detect all objects around vehicle. Always drive safely and use caution.
When you ask the right questions, the answers can change everything. At Enable Midstream Partners, we ask the right questions and offer innovative solutions that benefit our customers, employees, investors, and the communities where we live and work. We listen, think creatively, move quickly, and go the extra mile to help them succeed. It's embedded in our DNA. Enable Midstream Partners, a partner in your success. Learn more at enablemidstream.com.
Thunder fans, make a fast break today to MidFirst Bank, the official bank of the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Thunder Visa check card, credit card, and gift card. With 30 banking centers in the Oklahoma City area and extended lobby hours at select locations, we make banking more convenient. So show you are Thunder proud this season with a Thunder Visa check card from MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com or call 888-MidFirst for details. MidFirst Bank, true to your money. Member FDIC.
Thunder center Stephen Adams said there is no reassurance to be gained for the Thunder from the team's 3 wins previously here in Oakland and twice in San Antonio during this playoff run to Game 7. Said Adams, I don't think anyone's too concerned about what's already happened. We got to let that all go. Whatever we did to win before won't be enough in Game 7. We have to be better. Adams has had 4 rebounds, 3 at the offensive end, a couple of baskets. He has helped the Thunder grind its way to a 21-15 lead, 2:34 remaining first quarter.
Thunder got now 4 more shots than the Warriors. That's a good early sign as you want to win the majority of those 50-50 balls. It's enabled OKC a 6-point edge with 2:34 left in the opening quarter. Dion Waiters heading to the free throw line as the first Thunder foul shooter of Game 7. And his cancer, Steven Adams, in tandem on the floor for the first time in Game 7. Andre Robertson, Dion Waiters, and Russell Westbrook otherwise. Maybe Adams is just exhorting Cantor. Adams, I think, is coming out. Grant is out for his first rest of Game 7. Jack Daniels, old number 7 club at Chesapeake Energy Arena. It's a new outdoor patio you can enjoy on game nights. It'll be open starting 2.5 hours prior to the start of every Thunder home playoff game, up to 90 minutes post-game. In addition to drinks, appetizers are served on the patio. Go to Plan Your Visit section of ChesapeakeEnergyArena.com for more information. Dion Waiters misses the first of 2 foul shots. Waiters has not been consistent with his offense in this series. Coming into this game, averaging only 7.2 points on 38% shooting and 41, actually 2 of 7 from the line. He knocks down the second. Facing the 22-15 Thunder Reds, their largest of Game 7. The screen, Curry, Sean Livingston, Festus Ezeli, and Harrison Barnes for the Warriors. Green between the circles, left left to Curry on the break. Curry here's right back with pick by Ezeli. The pass pass Festus wide open for the dunk. Across the Thunder have Cantor in the middle, and as soon as he comes in, the Warriors attack him. Ezeli with the slam. Points in the paint, 8-8 right now. On the triple weak, Waiters given the ball by Westbrook, running off the ball. Russell, Waiters open, cranks an Agarite 3 that's short. Robertson back taps the rebound to Livingston. Sean pedals up the left side against Waiters, 1 on 3. 22-17 Thunder. Curry pump faking, high the back dribbles, evades Cantor, slicing left, steps away base on behind the back dribbles again. Double team, kicks to Ezeli top of the key. Festus, played by Cantor. Picks up the dribble, tips it to Livingston. Livingston with 3 to shoot, left baseline, pump faking. Floats a runner up, no good from 7. Tip ball by Ezeli won't go, and Cantor's got the miss. Thunder breathe a sigh of relief. 2-point blank tries for the Warriors, who made only 35% of their shots. Westbrook on the outlet, wing right against Livingston. Pitch to the trailing Cantor, wants it back and has it, high post left. Cantor cuts down the lane, gets it. High step, lays it up on the run, no good. He was banged hard by Green, no whistle. And Ezeli's got the loose ball. Up the right side to Curry, trying to maneuver away from Robertson. Pulls up, fires, does. An Agarite 20-foot pull-up, no good. Robertson's got the miss, rather. Green's got 5 rebounds already. Thunder lead by 5, a minute 10 remaining. And a low score.
It looks like kind of like a horseshoe.
Yeah, with the
widens out right on the dribble. So it's a bounce back to the
iron.
floats a hook.
Oh! Yeah, no, I mean,
Curry's got the minutes.
Watch it back there.
37% of their shots.
I just got a good Curry.
Off the outlet, low right
Dude,
lane, close down
Mike, there's been CG straight down this road on the left side of the road, too.
22-19, the Warriors within 3 after the Thunder led by as many as 7. OKC wants to close the quarter strong. Warriors have a team foul game, as does Oklahoma City. 45 seconds left in the first. Off the crook on right, Waiters. Bounce pass low to Cantor. Bad pass, but Morris can't control it. It's off his right knee out of bounds. The pass was behind Cantor, but it screamed and rolled and was open. Westbrook will sit down for the first time as Durant replaces him. Russ has done a good job in this opening quarter. 5 points, 4 assists and 1 rebound. Thunder have only 1 turnover thus far. Underneath, Robertson will trigger 11 to shoot. 41.4 left in the first. Corner right, Durant double. High post right, Cantor straightaway Bauer. Left wing Waiters. Steps on a wide open 3. It's on the way. In and out, no good. Cantor lost the rebound battle to Ezeli, but he tipped the ball off Ezeli's hand out of bounds. So the Thunder get it back. Rebounds even at 14. The scoreboard nearly even at 22-19. Oklahoma City. 33.7. Baseline right, Durant double. Fires over the top of Barnes anyway. And trails the 15-foot jumper. Kevin Durant come to play. 3 of 3 shooting with 7 points. Thunder back
Very nice little view here of the sunset and the light.
Ball handles against Robertson out front. Low drops and left hand bounce. Robertson all over him. Curry retreats. 10 to shoot. Curry 40 feet away. Crossing over with the step. Down the lane. Spins to the baseline. Up and under. Lays up. Durant blocks it. Small Robertson looking to run. 7 seconds. Drain down the lane. High steps. On the run. Close the 5-foot back shot. Tips it up. With the left hand. It won't fall. Barnes has the miss at the buzzer. Boy, a couple point blank tries for Andre Robertson. Neither went. He's got 7 rebounds in the game. 1 of 5 shooting. Thunder made only 35% of their shots. They'll take a 5-point lead in Game 7 of the second. Out hustling the Warriors with a 24-19 edge. Second quarter coming up from Oracle Arena in Game 7. This is Thunder basketball.
Now my little boy got a haircut. First time I think he's ever had a haircut. Well, second time. It's so long.
It's summer all year. With Billy Curry's live in concert. Summer Forever Tour. Coming off his 10th #1 hit. Friday, June 24th, 8 p.m. Riverwind Casino. Tickets on sale now.
Get it?
Call the Riverwind box office or online at riverwind.com.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah!
You got a handheld?
Stop by US Cellular Store to learn the value of our great network, and you'll receive a $50 US Cellular promo card. That's right. We'll pay you $50 just for discovering where it's US Cellular. A stronger signal in the middle of it.
Yeah, watch.
This is to our ticket survey and receive a $50 US Cellular promotional card issued by
Oh, you got that one, man. You get that, Pete?
offer select price only.
I just put my 50 on, kid. Did you get that?
Oh my home playoff game. Join fellow fans in front of Chesapeake Energy Arena on Reno at 11 Thunder Outfield, starting 3 hours before tip-off. These family-friendly playoff festivities include appearances by Thunder Entertainment, inflated fest, a Budweiser beer garden, face painter, picture stations, and so much more. More information on all of the Thunder playoffs, visit OKCThunder.com. Swing back to open, baseline 18-foot jumper all the way, nothing but net. It's time to Thunder up.
Hear that? That's the sound of hot and vibrant coveted tasty toppings to become someone's coveted once a year Indian tacos. And the only way to get it is to wait all year for the fair, stand in a line, and then wraps around the corner and get yours. Or you could just come to Taco Mile on Tuesdays. Because every Tuesday is Fresh Mix Indian Taco Tuesday at Taco Mile. With fresh, hot fried red piled sky high with savory taco meat, ranch-style beans, crisp lettuce, diced tomato, and shredded cheddar jack, cool sour cream, and a side of salsa. Now, maybe every single Tuesday isn't fair, but that's kind of the point. Authentic Fresh Mix Indian Taco Tuesday. Every single Tuesday for a limited time, only at Taco Mile. Get what you want, get what you need, whether the fair is on or not. Taco Mile.
Might be cool though. We should say in front of it, but once it goes over it.
Next time you're at a Thunder home game, pick the kids to the most exciting, kid-friendly spot in Chesapeake Energy Arena. The OU Children's Physicians Kids Zone. Perfect for ages 6 to 14. The Kids Zone is full of exciting interactive games, including a touch wall, rumble device measure on transport, kittens and family fun at the OU
These are children's, physicians, kids zone in Chesapeake Arena. And remember, you can plan your entire Thunder game experience at OKCThunder.com. Kevin Durant said the Warriors turned the tide in Game 6 by doing a good job in the paint. They converged on whoever was driving. He said it's on us to make the extra pass and find the better shot. The ball is moving. Shots aren't falling, but the Thunder has a 24-19 lead as we start the second quarter.
Led the final 9:58 of that opening quarter, held Klay Thompson scoreless from the field as the Warriors have made only 34% of their shots. Thunder have got not 5 more salvos than the Warriors. Andre Iguodala's on the floor along with Harrison Barnes, Klay Thompson, Sean Livingston, and Ezeli for the Warriors. Livingston Topsky against Cantor, double flow inside to Ezeli. Jump passes wide right of Barnes.
Wow!
He's out converging on Ezeli, forcing the Warriors into the third turnover.
Yeah, you might have to go west.
That was a huge strike of lightning. Just down the road. Just down the road from us. Oh. Wow, Mike, you see how big that cell's got just down there? Wow. Huge strike directly behind you guys.
What?
Huge strike directly behind you guys.
That's a good positive.
Cantor open, baseline left 16-foot for a rainbow beauty that's up and in. Well created by Waiters with his first assist. Thunder have 6 assists. And lead 26-19, matching their largest lead. Dancing up wing with his inside daylight. Pulls up pop, 16-footer straightaway, won't drop. Cantor a man-sized rebound inside of Ezeli, his second. Giving to Durant. Kevin up the right sideline. Hands to Waiters. Diallo playmate. Cross court now. Robertson comes out front to take a look. He's guarded by Thompson. Left wing Waiters. Closed out by Livingston. Off the dribble. Ducks right behind Cantor pick. Down the lane. Shovels inside to Robertson. Reverse layup up. Aaron is now 1 of 6. Livingston's got the loose one on the point blank try from Thunder. Barnes handles wide right. Shadowed by Robertson. Steps out. Slot left by Livingston. Shot. Holding. Shot clock to 10. Livingston. 35 feet away, guarded by Waiters. Drifting right back and running it out. Sends up on right, blasting left. Goes airborne, cracks a 13-footer in and out, no good. Loose ball, tipped out of bounds, so by Waiters. Looked like his hitting hit last he did. Danny Crawford's going to correct himself. That'll be Thunder basketball. They've limited the Warriors to a zip mode here in the second quarter. A minute 30 in. OKC's defense stealth. They've allowed the Warriors only 6 3-point tries, only 2 have gone. It's 8 of 25, Golden State shooting 32%. Waiters handles straight away. Durant cuts, curling, slips a bounce pass low to Cantor, up and in with a left-hand delivery. And as Cantor off the bench has score, Thunder by 9, 28-19, largest lead. Sean Livingston, the veteran, crossing the timeline, exhorted by the capacity crowd of the dribble he gives to Barnes, who hands to Iguodala, defers to Thompson. Slate played by Ibaka. Switch, Thompson dancing, down the lane barrel to the rim, lays it up, left from behind by Robertson. Waiters has a loose ball. Surgery to the baseline. Bumped by Livingston, no whistle. Crosses over, beats Livingston, and foul doing so by Sean. Unfortunately, Waiters is passing rather than shooting. They'll be side out to Thunder off of Golden State's first team foul of the second quarter. Ibaka out for the first time with 5 points and 1 rebound.
Dude, this cell, look at this cell just down here. Is just putting down huge hail.
Rebounds. He's been spectacular in Game 7. Westbrook in. Durant in with him. Blasting off Westbrook.
Hey Mike, gotta keep an eye on this stuff just down this way. It's putting out really big hail actually, just coming straight at us.
Really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
People are right in it and just driving straight this way.
Free throws coming for Russell Westbrook.
It just blew up.
Oh, hell yeah.
And coming straight at us.
Double-digit lead early in Game 7.
That's so good, dude. I'm so glad the South End's building up. But we can just say, we can go east and keep shooting this if it holds together.
That's
from the line against Golden State in this series.
right now the furthest south end and everything else is kind of dying down there, but other than that it's
Missed his first of this one. Timeout called by Golden State. 9:49 left till halftime. Thunder 28, the Warriors 19 in Game 7. This is Thunder basketball.
Looking to elevate your lunch hour? Join Vast on any weekday from 11 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. and enjoy the daily table. Prepared fresh daily. Experience a vast selection from 2 carving stations, a salad bar, an array of hot items, and gourmet desserts for $19.50 per person. You may come for the view, but the desserts will leave the lasting impression. Visit us online at vastokc.com.
Before I started working with the Oklahoman, I did think it was just a newspaper, and now I've learned about all the different services that are offered.
Meet Becky Wentz, marketing manager at OKC Museum of Art.
We've done print, digital, content marketing, and video.
The Oklahoma Media Company is OKC's one-stop marketing shop.
The fact that it's a one-stop shop where I can go and get everything that we need taken care of, I would definitely recommend the Oklahoman.
To advertise, visit oklahomaunfolded.com.
Join us for a night of big league fun as we celebrate Thunder Night with the Kansas City Royals versus Texas Rangers game on July 23rd. Fans can purchase their tickets at royals.com/thunder or receive an exclusive Royals and Thunder co-branded hat. Tickets start at just $25. Visit royals.com/thunder and secure your seats today. Calling all dancers, make sure you keep July 30th clear as your Oklahoma City Thunder will be hosting open auditions for the 2016-17 Thunder Girls Dance Team.
Can we go back to English in here, you guys?
When more information becomes available, go Thunder. When the Oklahoma storms are barreling in, don't be scared. Be prepared with a storm-safe shelter. StormSafe has underground shelters, safe rooms, and concrete shelters that meet or exceed FEMA requirements. StormSafe shelters are Texas Tech tested and are the only ones who pass the rigid test first time through. When seconds count, you can't afford to be scrambling around when you need to be safe. StormSafe shelters, the ultimate in storm preparedness.
Okay, he's 1 of 6. The Thunder is shooting 5 of 15 inside, but Andre Robertson is defending the jabbers out of it. Golden State shooting 31%. His man Klay Thompson is 0 for 5. Robertson with a game-high 7 rebounds, and the Thunder with 9:49 remaining in the first half.
I really don't want him to start just deleting people's name accounts and stuff in here and kicking him out. I'd rather everyone just be able to watch. So
he's a non-ego player. It's the intangible things that he brings, and Matt, as we're seeing, sometimes the not so intangible.
we can
Makes a difference.
keep things a little more calm. That'd be nice.
Player for the Thunder. Fans, do you want to be the ambassador for the Oklahoma City Thunder in your hometown? Become a Blue Alliance captain or chapter member tonight. Be part of organized Thunder events in your area, from watch parties to ticket offers. The Blue Alliance offers you an up and close and personal experience with the Thunder. To join, visit OKCThunder.com/Blue Alliance. Westbrook with a second of 2, looking to extend the Thunder lead to 10. Does just that as he drills it. Largest lead of Game 7. Durant, Westbrook, Cantor.
Oh, wow.
Murray Spates. Andre Iguodala, Sean Livingston, and Draymond Green is back. Green wide left. Carried by Durant. Tightly. Holding 12. Shoot cross court right. Spates wide open. Cracks an angle right 3. It's up and good. Nobody guarding Spates. At home, he's a much better player than on the road. It's 29-22. Warriors cut the Thunder lead to 7. Hitting 3 of 7 threes. Waiters pops out. Has the ball on a feed by Durant. Dumps it left wing to Westbrook. Slicing. Quick passes low to Cantor up and under. The reverse scoop won't go. Green clears. Another point blank miss by OKC. Green up the left side of Iguodala. Blasting. Settlers in the lane. It's Henry for Spates. It's knocked out this one out of bounds. Nicely by Dion Waiters. It's the 4th. Golden State turnover. If the Thunder can begin converting some shots around the rim, it'll be a comfortable advantage. Right now,
Wow.
29-26.
Amazing lightning.
Westbrook on the handle. Looking right. Maintaining the dribble. Durant has it, slot left in 3-point distance, hounded by
I can turn on the radio a little bit, you guys. I still want to listen to the game.
guarded by Green on the switch. Dancing, crossing over. Rocking right. Pulls up, pops. 13-foot jumper. Won't drop his first miss. Cantor kicks the rebound up. It tumbled out. And Livingston has the miss. Another point blank.
Yeah.
Wouldn't fall. Livingston handles.
Last warning, everyone. Just speak English so we know what you're saying. I really don't want to start kicking people out of here.
Klay Thompson picked up by
I have no issues with people not speaking English, but I don't speak Portuguese.
And as Cantor showing his ability and versatility in the open court.
How's it looking?
Off the bench.
Good, man. Just got a bunch of people in here all of a sudden randomly started speaking Portuguese.
Oh, that doesn't help us because Sarah doesn't speak that.
No, I know, and I don't either.
Oh, that looked good. This is amazing, though.
Yeah, the sad part is that there's a sounding or a station right down here, and it just got hit with just huge, really high dry air.
Look at they skinnied up the risk. Oh, it's coming right at us. We just got to go east probably on this dirt road and maybe.
Actually, it looks like it's trying to move due north of us. If you look at just how everything's fallen, it should. It looks like it wants to slide just across from us. The horses aren't too worried yet. I've been watching them. Oh, great lightning strike right here. I've been watching on the sales radar on the back. Oh! Monster lightning bolts. Okay, Douglas, then please speak English. I'd appreciate it. I really don't want to delete people. I know everyone's here to watch weather. I don't want to delete people. I have nothing against anyone speaking other languages, but I don't understand anything anybody's saying.
Generally, for me, it's a 50mm lens, like the best lens.
We're getting some amazing lightning strikes right now, and I'd hate to kick people out and have you miss it.
Steven replaces him. Cantor with 8 points, 4 rebounds in 8 minutes. Stealth off the bench. Nick Powell's up to applaud Cantor's effort. 33-22 Thunder, 7:20 left to play in the second. Andre Iguodala deliberate before unleashing the second. That one's up and short too. Green tips the rebound, it's off, but Bogut grabs the miss. Wing right Thompson's alone. Cracks a three that's up, no good. Adams has the miss. Thompson scoreless from the field, 0-7 overall, 0-3.
Sorry, Jose, that was my last warning.
Picked up by Thompson. Gets a pick from Adams. Slices left. Lost to the rim to Robertson. Up and down hard with a two-hand thrust dug up. Sailed along the baseline.
I want to go right in the 6 color.
Oh!
Timeout over there. Over here.
7:01 left in the second quarter. Thunder 35, Golden State 22. It's an 11-3 OKC burst. Is this a 20 or a full of a 20? We'll keep it right here. The Thunder have been road tough throughout this playoff run. They've held the Warriors to 29% shooting to begin Game 7. 3 of 10 on threes, and Golden State is
just monster lightning strikes, and they're just getting closer and closer. But don't worry, everyone, we're hiding under the power lines to be safe.
The Warriors who exerted a ton of effort and energy to win Games 5 and 6 to force the 7th game. Thus far in this game, the Thunder taking it to them a little bit. 39.5% OKC.
Slowly panning you guys a little bit further to the north. We got a little bit more lightning going on. Although the color is pretty impressive right here.
On instruction from Darko Rajakovic, Thunder assistant coach is back on the deck, along with Kevin Durant,
We'll go right to there.
Green, Thompson, Curry, and Bogut. This is the starting 5 tonight.
You should hear everyone yelling out here outside. This is just me in the car.
By Steve Kerr, as it was last year in the NBA Finals in Game 4. Warriors are down 1-2, came back to win the series. Iguodala was named MVP. Thompson, slot right to Curry, going by Westbrook. Isolated, picks up the dribble. Straight away to Thompson, hounded by Robertson. Slot by Green. Pulls the ball now off the ball. We got a foul call against the Thunder. There's a Warrior that tumbles into the bench. It's Steph Curry. That'll be the Thunder's second team foul, non-shooting scenario. The foul was whistled against Dion Waiters. It's his second. Thunder want to be physical with Curry. He logged the entire first quarter. Has played 13 minutes on the night.
You know how slow this is
leading the Warriors with 8. Curry gets it into Andre Iguodala. Iguodala on the dribble weave hands to Curry. Got away with the travel as he dashes up top. Double. Whips it high post right to Green. Pump fake. Slot left Iguodala. Couple look at it back. 5 to shoot. Straight away Green. 3 to shoot. Holds. Escape dribbles. Arcs and angle right. Green. The shot clock buzzing its way off. Outstanding defense again. Westbrook. Rebound. The Warriors 1 of 9 shooting in the quarter with 3 turnovers. Thunder by 13. Crowd getting antsy. 6:25 left in the second quarter. Westbrook looks inside for cutters. Pulls up, pops, right, free ball, won't drop.
Gosh, I wish I could get you guys a wider view. It's absolutely everywhere. I'm gonna turn over here. There seems to be some bigger bolts going on over here right now. A little bit bigger bolts. We'll see if this is a better view. I apologize if it's not. Mike's getting amazing photos right now, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cameras going right now with lightning triggers, so
Robertson, the shot blocked going out of bounds by Draymond Green. It's touched last by Robertson. Adams has to take that ball up and dunk it instead of shoveling it across the lane to Robertson. Timidness there, and that's not going to win Game 7.
wow.
5:42 left in the second. Thunder by as many as 13, leading since the 9:58 mark of the opening quarter. The edge 10 right now, 35-25. This is Thunder basketball.
Oh, man. All the way down. This is early stuff. I don't like it. I like it.
Hey kids, join Oklahoma
Oklahoma City Thunder mascot Lumble the Bison for a season full of fun with
Yeah, if we had a second camera, I'd be pointing you guys. Oh, geez, just due north.
We're talking about science experiments and exciting challenges for a chance to win one-of-a-kind Thunder prizes. And there's more. Receive exclusive...
I might even hop up and turn the car a little bit so you guys can see what's going on due north here. It's ridiculous. I don't think the view, this angle's too bad.
The best part about buying your game day gear this season is using your Thunder Visa check card, credit card, or gift card, available exclusively at MidFirst Bank, the official bank of the Oklahoma City Thunder. Open any personal checking account and get a free Thunder Visa check card. Visit midfirst.com or call 888-MidFirst for details. MidFirst Bank is proud to be a founding partner of the Oklahoma City Thunder. MidFirst Bank, truly your money.
Yeah.
At NBAstore.com, we have the largest collection of gear for all 30 NBA teams, plus a few new specialty items like the OKC Thunder Encore warm-up pants that may have come straight from Kevin Durant's locker.
Definitely not from Kevin Durant's locker.
Or the Houston Rockets snapback hat that James Harden possibly wore while walking his dog this morning.
James Harden not guaranteed to be where you
Or maybe an official LeBron James jersey that we promise will make you look like LeBron from your neck to your waist.
Wow.
Oh, hit the ground!
NBA gear from NBAstore.com. One store, every team.
Come on.
At Enable Midstream Partners, we believe in safety, customer service, integrity, accountability, and teamwork. We place the safety and well-being of each employee and the public above all else. And we're committed to helping each customer, employee, investor, and community stakeholder achieve success. Because when you succeed, we succeed. We're Enable Midstream Partners, a partner in your success.
Just so much lightning right now.
After a second straight poor shooting night in Game 6 back in Oklahoma City, Kevin Durant is 3 out of 4 tonight. Seems to have slowed himself down a little bit. A couple of assists and a couple of rebounds for KD, who said after practice yesterday, I do tend to figure things out on the offense that defensively.
Douglas, I don't know what you're seeing.
Every single possession, Durant has been part of the defensive.
We just got a nice, just a squall line of storms moving over us right now.
35-25 mid-second quarter.
We're gonna probably have to move here pretty soon. We got some hail creeping in on us.
Calling all dancers, make sure you keep July 30th clear. Your Oklahoma City Thunder will be hosting open auditions for 2016-17 Thunder Girls Dance Camp. Follow at Thunder Girls on Twitter to stay up to date when more information becomes available. Go Thunder! OKC deploys Robertson, Westbrook, Adams, Ibaka, and Durant defensively. Klay Thompson, who snapped off the free, activates the Warrior attack, handing him a triple lead straight away to Green. Draymond throws it away wide right. Curry takes it away from Westbrook. Barreling down the lane. Corner right to Durant. Free for three. Archie is up and in. Two straight Thompson threes, making a 7-point game at 35-28. Closing out under control imperative against Klay Thompson. He's got 7, Curry 8. 13-point lead is down to 7. Thunder need a response with 5:10 left in the second. Westbrook feeds inside to Robertson. Back on the perimeter to Ibaka as Robertson slows down by Bogut. Westbrook leans in, stripped to the ball, going up by Thompson. Curry's got the loose ball. Pushed off on by Westbrook pushed off on by Curry, and Stephen Curry's his first foul tonight. With the ball, a backhand slap, trying to free in transition.
Look at the sun is starting to poke out right here. Oh my God.
35-28. OKC offense is bogged down. As Westbrook will look to get a goal with 6 assists. Russell along the right sideline against Klay Thompson's loose pressure. Adams screens. Westbrook flash line, pulls and pops. 17-foot jumper.
That was all. This is all like big cloud though. It's not hitting the ground.
Eclipsing big step by Adams should get an assist. That ends a 6-0 Warrior push and makes it 37-28 Thunder. 4:40 left until halftime. Now the dribble with Green. Comes out front to survey with the shot clock.
Oh, for you, and I'll let you have them. You can post them.
Oh, I was here. I was here. The Warrior offense picking up steam here with 4:25 remaining in the second. Westbrook just inside the top line, motioning cutters.
I think we're actually been kind of lucky that the storms that built up there and they're kind of drifting into the cross, but they haven't come necessarily right at it.
Bring it out with numbers.
Look at the colors.
Left wing Thompson open. Breaks a 3 in transition. That's good.
Hey Mike,
Yeah.
don't know if it means anything, but all the horses just sprinted from this side of the area all the way over there, undercover over there.
All right. This is Thunder basketball.
Does that mean you think a lightning bolt's about to hit?
Or the hail's getting close or something.
At Chesapeake, it's our driving force. And the momentum that is setting the bar for our industry.
Look at the sun just getting ready to set, poking through.
Integrity and trust. An unwavering
No problem.
that goes beyond expectations.
Glad I can help. Oh, wow.
Where I was at earlier.
Jeez, monster strike.
But that's where I was earlier. Oh, I'm gonna go back. Try it, man. Come on.
We are Chesapeake.
Gotta hope for the composition you want.
I just almost got ready to move that camera.
Like how your favorite bar is empty for some reason. Then you notice a strange girl.
Storms are
And
coming.
a girl with a corona walks.
Yeah, Sergio, English only, man. Sorry.
Then who notices you're holding a Corona can? I guess that was the password. Good thing you started noticing things. Now you're in a secret garden hidden behind your favorite bar. Corona, find your niche.
There's that huge bolt I was telling you guys about.
Hello, it's Toyota time. This is Jan. Hi, Jan. How many colors does Camry come in? 11. What is the curb weight for Prius? 3,075 pounds. But what kind of a deal can I get on this new Toyota? 0% APR financing on select vehicles. What about these offers? We've got a bunch with low monthly payments. What did I have for dinner last Tuesday? Tacos? Wow, that's great. Lowest kind.
Oh! Oh, please, God! Please, God!
Sergio,
Oh, I got it! That is a beautiful photo.
I see you only saying you only speak a little English. I just sit back and enjoy, Sergio.
This program helps guide parents and children to make better nutritional choices and to focus on fitness. Stop by the official Thunder Kit Box Center in Homeland for more information.
Come on, Ray, stay away. I wonder if that smells
Hablo un
like...
poquito español.
I wonder if that's like...
Un poco español, sorry.
Smell that smells different than what I was smelling earlier.
Lo siento.
Tonight, the problem is leaving money on the table inside. The Thunder shooting 8 for 24. Klay Thompson has come to life. He's hit 3 triples. The Warriors on a run. They were 13 back. It's now 4. 37-33 Thunder. 4 away remaining in the second quarter.
11-2 Warriors beat you over the last 254. We'll see how the final 4-way goes.
Oh, my God! Oh, I kind of got it. My phone actually did that earlier. Oh! Holy shit! Look at that one. Oh, my
Exclusive Royals and Thunder co-branded hat. Tickets start at $25. Visit Royals.com/Thunder to secure your seats tonight. Russell Westbrook, Steven Adams, Serge Ibaka. The other winners are Kevin Durant for the Thunder against
Look at where the sun is.
Hogan, Thompson, Curry, and Green. Westbrook out front. Works the left sideline on the
Sarah's having a blast out there. Sergio, like I said, I don't speak much Spanish, but remember sit with siéntate, so like, and watch is ver, so siéntase a ver. That's sit back and watch. Possibly. Man, I haven't spoke Spanish in a long time.
I feel like there's always power lines where you pull off on these out here because we're right in the brick.
Everything. Looking to close the half strong. They're up by as many as 13 against the home standing Warriors. Curry, angling right, jump passes to Bogan. Slashing and dipping, corner left Green, all alone, cranks a 3 to top. In and out, not good. Adams there.
That jump started.
Giving to Westbrook.
This now.
Warriors 6 and 15 from down. Now Westbrook slashing right. Down lane away from Bogan. Lays up and in. He's acting the act. Russell Westbrook dancing and dashing for the deuce. Bogan on skates picks up his first foul. They cleared some space on the interior for Westbrook, and Russell, as fearless as they come, a baller to the bone, will look to cash in the three-point play. Thunder have scored the game's last 4, reasserting some form of
Gracias,
advantage anyway, if not command.
Sergio.
Harrison Barnes is out, or rather in. Bogan will exit.
All we gotta do is drop a little bit south and east out of
Westbrook,
the
the
rain.
first double-digit point man for the Thunder with 10. Has 7 assists and 3 rebounds as well. Russ also has 2 steals. Free throws up and good. Thunder from the line now 3 and 5. Since the stoppage, Thunder have run off 5 consecutive points. Curry pedals back, 3:15 left in the
No, Scott, I speak enough Spanish to no, I didn't declare war on Spain, but thank you for the concern.
Surging back on the bounce, dribbling head up to the trailing Durant. Kevin wiggles up, pulls up bounce, he switch over straight away, drives. The run is 7-0 as Adams and Green are down.
Thanks, Kat.
And Draymond Green is holding his head. And Steven Adams walks away.
Oh, wow. Hopefully I got this lightning strike for you guys. Hopefully I didn't turn too much to the right.
Oh, I got it.
The pull-up by Durant. Kevin's got an economical 9 on 4 of 5 shooting.
I'm actually going to pan back. We actually got the sun actually setting here in the angle.
Steven had his right arm around the shoulder area of Draymond Green. No malice intended. They fell together. And Adams did nothing of extracurricular.
Where was that?
Any sort of injury to Draymond Green. But the crowd is going to overreact. And the referees in time will go over, I believe, to take a look, reviewing the video of what just occurred. Thunder by 11, 44-33. The Warriors had stuck to within 4 since that time. The Thunder have run on 7 straight. One of the key aspects of building Game 7 on the road, answering the call when you're challenged. I don't believe there'll be anything additional coming here. Watching the replay multiple times. Adams and Green both fell together. Steven had his right arm around the neck area of Draymond Green. There was nothing to push Green's head into the hardwood here. So I don't believe there'll be anything.
I think we're going to make a run here, guys. Rain and hail's coming.
As those two big men were battling the rebound position. On the glass, Thunder plus 49, 26-22. About 60 to Warriors 10-9. And no Golden State is 6 of 15 3-point shooting. Outscoring them in the paint 20-12 and 10-1 in some chance opportunities. Westbrook leads the way in both Golden State with 11 points, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And Kevin Durant's got 9 for the Thunder. The Adams and Green is wrestling for position inside. I don't see anything there additional to.
We're still going to go. I mean, we're going to keep fighting, right?
Yeah, we're going to blast out of the rain here, you guys.
Thanks, man.
Okay, we're gonna reposition east, you guys. We're getting killed with hail and rain right now. Okay.
Oh my gosh, we have a great line of storms right here. Okay, so.
You gotta blast that. Oh, it's Scott City. Let's go.
No, we don't have to even go that far though. But yeah, I guess we just go back. We just go back to town and go south. I'm not gonna worry about this dirt road. Dude, that time lapse, I don't even understand. I can't believe the time lapse I just got. Yeah. I mean, from that shelf to that color, and there's bolts just striking all in it. I mean. Isn't that weird? How they know that?
They were all like
chilling.
Probably like I'd say 400 yards probably to the east of you guys. Oh, nice. They're probably like 400 yards to the east of you guys.
Yeah.
And then sprinted back west and hit under everything.
Sarah, that is good. Look at that color.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Dude,
this cell just intensified right here. Southwest of us. Isn't it funny how our days are all kind of and then sun starts setting and then everything goes amazing.
Exactly how weather doesn't work.
No way.
Oh, I'm so
showing. The only part that's active is down here.
This is okay. This is awesome stuff right here. I mean, this is great.
Dude, if you don't, I mean, alright, yeah, I guess you can just bust south towards.
No, I'm not going south. We're going east.
Okay.
We're gonna go east and then.
I was gonna say, east just got city. You start going south at all? I mean, that line's starting to line up all the way, like.
Yeah, I know, but.
To where you can sit there and watch it even longer.
Yeah, but there's still lots of lighting all along this line, and if we go this way, we'll be able to have it. It's still coming at us. I think it's better than getting here because then it's gonna go by us by the time we do that.
Oh, I am so gonna post this on and mention.
Do you have good foreground though?
Is it?
What?
Are you on YouTube?
Is what?
Are you on YouTube?
Yeah, we're on. I got so many lightning strikes on the time lapse.
Are you going all the way to Scott or?
Well, I don't think we have a choice at this point.
And then you're gonna go south a bit?
Yeah, unless there's another south road, but I think we're just gonna go to Scott. We're gonna go east as far as we can, get out of the rain, and then shoot some more lightning as it comes towards us. And then we're just gonna keep going towards Scott City and then head south or whatever. Yep. Yep.
So go to Garden City.
Yeah, I mean, I think no matter what we do, even if we were to keep going east to shoot this, we will end up back at Garden City. I mean, we'll just make sure we drive there.
Yeah, I mean, there's just, like I said, there's one hotel in Scott and it's over 100 bucks.
Oh man, let's not stay in Scott.
Garden City, yeah.
45-40. Now a little more than that. I can't believe this is the epic Game 7. We're not watching it. Are you watching on your phone?
Official fast and secure, guaranteed your mission accessibility, and
something with these propellers. You know what? This is where I shot one of my shelf cloud time lapses, I think. Well, maybe. Because I was here really close to this, but is it a good one there?
Very big one. Very big. It's like went up and went down and up.
Oh, loop?
Yes, and loop and then up, down. Or the other way. It went down and then went up.
TVs everywhere you look. Hooters is the place to watch the game.
Oh.
Come in, bring some friends, and hang out with your favorite Hooters girls.
So we need to find a road coming up. So we're out of the rain now.
Join Oklahoma City Thunder mascot Rumble the Bison for a season full of fun with science, technology, engineering, math, and more as part of the Devon Thunder Explorers program. We're talking about science experiments and exciting challenges for a chance to win one-of-a-kind Thunder prizes. And there's great receive exclusive benefits.
Yeah, I don't know though, man. It was slow.
Yeah, I mean, that storm sat there. I mean, when you watch it move, like that storm sat there and rotated forever, and then everything rode out and go fine.
And decide which side of the road we should go on. Is it more in the north or is it more in the south? Because we got to pick a side.
Everything's racing north. Individual storms within that.
Yeah, but this cell is like intensifying on the south side of it. If you watch the radar, the north side is dying out a little bit. Trying to decide if we should just go. Well, I guess we can just go here and.
Brian, you look at that second quarter, Oklahoma City much more aggressive.
It's just a road right here, so I'm just trying to figure out which side to go.
This game inside the paint, the Thunder 16 and outscored the Warriors in the painted area 14-6.
You want to shoot something in front of this facility lighting?
Intensity about the way the Thunder is playing, and it's a 6-point game. The Thunder was up 13, then they were up 12. The Warriors made some runs. There's some things the Thunder needs to clean up. But I think in terms of the tone and the tempo.
Oh, look at that tree out there for lightning. Oh my gosh.
The driver's seat. You certainly want to see them shoot better.
That's a foreground your Middle Eastern friends can get behind.
Yeah.
You cannot afford against a team that's as explosive as the Warriors are to leave that kind of money on the table. That said, once again, to your point, Golden State shooting 8 of 18 in the first half inside.
Behind this power line?
Oh, we were under the power lines back there.
4 threes in the second quarter after being shut out over in the first quarter. Thompson starting to get going a little bit, and Golden State has hit 7 threes here to help make this a 6-point game. You cannot lose connection to their 3-point shooters. That's got to be job one in my mind as we go to the second half.
As far as what Oklahoma City is doing, you talked about the execution right at the 40% mark.
I think we should blast further east.
By Oklahoma City. They've excelled in second chance opportunities, some of that loose change that always makes the difference in games like this. What's your lookout for the Thunder here early in the third, aside from keeping
I might blast further east. There's a lot of lightning behind us.
Second chance scoring 10-1. Gideon in favor of the Thunder. Golden State is 0 for 7 offense, 8 offensive rebounds. The Thunder has 10 offensive boards. They've outscored the Warriors 8-3 on the break. That's not real flashy, but the significant piece is that Golden State, a tremendous transition team. I mean, their offense and a lot of their 73 regular season wins were fueled by that fast break game. They've only had 5 transition opportunities and only converted the 1 time on the 3-pointer by Thompson. Again, I go back to the keys for the second half. Continue to play with the intensity that you established here from the very beginning of the ball game, and the officials are letting them play. This is a very physical kind of a meat grinder game. The Thunder is shooting 40%, and the Warriors are shooting 38.5%. You got to understand it's going to remain that way. I think the Thunder, all they got to do, finish inside, and again, stay connected to those 3-point shooters. Do not let them go off on one of those explosive runs.
Brian, enjoyed the second half. Thanks for the time.
All right, get in.
All right, Brian Davis here on the Thunder Radio Network. Coming up next, I'll be joined by Bobby Thompson in our network studios. Get some thoughts on the first half and look forward to the second half. The Thunder 2 quarters away from the NBA Finals, up 6 in Oakland over the Warriors. You're listening to the Oklahoma City Thunder halftime show.
copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
When you finally stop thinking about work and pick up a Corona, you'll start noticing things. Like how your favorite bar is empty for some reason. Then you notice a strange door. And a girl with a Corona walking through the strange door. You notice it bouncing. Then who notices you're holding a Corona can? I guess that was the password. Good thing you started noticing things. Now you're in a secret beer garden hidden behind your favorite bar. Corona, find your beach. Please drink responsibly. Corona Extra Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hello, it's Toyota time. This is Jan.
Hi, Jan. How many colors does Camry come in?
11.
What's the curb weight of a Prius?
3,075 pounds.
What kind of a deal can I get on a new Toyota?
0% APR.
Oh my
on select
gosh,
vehicles.
that was a huge strike.
We've got a bunch with low monthly payments.
What did I have for dinner last Tuesday?
Tacos?
Wow, that's right.
Well, I was kind of on a roll.
Toyota time is on now, but this event ends May 31st. Hurry in today. Toyota, let's go places. Not all customers will qualify. See your participating dealer for details.
Would you like a cleaning product that can be used in the garage, the laundry, and the kitchen, and save space in your cabinet? Hi, I'm Bruce Fabrizio, inventor of Simple Green. Concentrated all-purpose Simple Green is the answer for versatile cleaning throughout your home and garage. I'm so certain you'll love Simple Green. If you're not 100% satisfied, I'll give you your money back. To learn more, visit us at simplegreen.com.
Simple Green, Simple Green. GoDaddy presents Crazy Ideas That Work. Meet Fred, who carves heads out of cheese.
I was finishing a massive kilo needle 6. In a hole, Shaquille's face blew off. Everybody called me crazy. I got my domain heads. Oh, wow. GoDaddy.
Wow. I just barely was to the side of that tree.
You think you can turn into success? We know you can. We've got a domain for you. And now get a domain free with a website starting from $1 a month. Go you, GoDaddy. See website for details, not an actual customer.
This is the Oklahoma City Thunder halftime show on the Oklahoma City Thunder Radio Network.
Welcome back to our network studios. This is the Oklahoma City Thunder halftime show. The Oklahoma City Thunder 2 quarters away from the NBA Finals and a date with the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Storm is moving east, but it's also moving northeast at the same time, so it's moving straight at us.
Relatively cleanly played game. Nobody in the game has more than one turnover.
No, we didn't catch any rainbows today. We caught quite a few the other day.
In the first half, Golden State puts together a nice run with Klay Thompson knocking down some shots, but Oklahoma City spreads that lead right back.
Yeah, the one thing the Thunder have done really well over the longevity of this series overall is they have not let Golden State do the 10-0 runs, the 12-0 runs. They are able to get, Klay Thompson hits a couple of threes. He's going to do that. I saw that a ton in Game 6. He went crazy in the second quarter. But the Thunder were able to come back and get a three-point play by Russell Westbrook on a pass by Dion Waiters. Just get buckets when they need them to try to quiet the crowd and kind of extend that lead back. And Steph Curry, we'll see what happens with this game. But Steph Curry hit a really big shot there at the buzzer to make it a 6-point game as opposed to 8. And then now we go into that third quarter. We say it every game, especially when you have two teams like this who offensively are very, very
Oh my gosh!
Right ahead. I got that one. 40% from the field should have been a lot higher. Missed a lot of shots underneath the basket. And then Golden State 38.6%. Both of these teams have the ability to catch fire. I think the one thing that if you're a Thunder fan, you're up 6, and Kevin Durant's and he's hit 4 of them. So he looked like he had the stroke going. You expect Durant to take many more shots in the second half, and if he's on like he was in the first half, that's a fantastic sign.
Yeah, for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Andre Iguodala's done a good job just staying within distance of Kevin, not letting him get the ball a whole lot in the first half. But when KD inside, he is connected. Now, because he hasn't shot the ball that much, you see some uncharacteristic looks from some of the other guys who are out there on the floor. And only one guy in double figures, Russell Westbrook, he has 14 points to go along with 7 assists against only 1 turnover and a couple of steals. For us, Taylor got some good minutes off the bench with 7 in the first half, ended up with 8 points and 4 boards in only 7 minutes of action. But Golden State has done a good job, I think, defensively. Maybe they've given up more shots than they wanted to the Thunder. In the painted area, eventually you would have to imagine
Oklahoma City pays those off. But as bad as Golden State was offensively, remember this was the story in Game 6. They've still managed to stay at least in touch for the time being. Now, we're going to talk about it here in a second. This third quarter, Oklahoma City, can string together a few and all of a sudden punch their ticket.
Yeah, there's no question. And I think that if you're Golden State, you remember in Game 6, Thunder up 5. Golden State, other than Klay Thompson, he made a bunch of shots, but Golden State was kind of on the fringe of it. At that point too, Klay Thompson comes out, hits back-to-back threes to start the third quarter and gives Golden State a 1-point lead. If you're the Thunder, you got to get the shooters, run them off the 3-point line, and continue to run your offense, continue to try to run the ball down on the
that one looked close.
Attack the basket. Draymond Green, I believe, is in foul trouble with 3 personal fouls. If he is, so you want to go after him a little bit. He is coming out and get a little chippy. So you never know when somebody can pick up a cheap one there as well. So I think that the Thunder on the road really need to come out in the third quarter. Really established, and we're not talking about Golden State.
Oh my God!
But what we're talking about
Oh, this is so good!
All right,
we just gotta get a little further east. We'll be good, man.
You talked about it, as many ideal shots as Oklahoma City had in the first half. You correct those, just execute on those, and all of a sudden you're going to leave the Warriors. Golden State by 5, you have 2 rebounds. Golden State not that bad in the first half, so they're only at 7 in that regard. Offensive rebounding, of course, Oklahoma City up there.
I've never seen any. Oh my God! We're gonna do this for a while if these storms keep doing it. Let me see. Oh,
look at this one.
Wow. Nice. Jeez. There's some good ones in there. Is this the red one here?
Look at this one. Shit.
Oh, you blew that one out like a. That one is really blown out.
But it can be fixed.
Maybe. That one might not be able to be fixed.
It will be. If I say so.
If you say so. Okay. Oh my gosh, you scored. Yay! Oh, is my camera taking pictures back there?
Where's my phone?
Bucket? Yeah, this is the time where I tend to lose stuff. Hope you guys on YouTube were enjoying that lightning show.
Yeah, they were. Frightening.
That is some good lightning. We're next to, we're east of Leote, Kansas. And headed towards Scott City right now. Bonker CG's behind us. Wow, that seemed to turn night today for a second. New thunderstorm watch, huh? Or only the mesoscale discussion. I don't know what it says because I can't read it, but just this red. Just a meso. That means they just put something up for like these storms advancing. We'll actually be able to go to Scott City and then drop south and look. It's just developing. It's still developing. We might be able to be in Garden City. Did you book? You booked the other one, right? Oh, you booked Garden City.
Yeah.
Okay. Just saying, like the storms are gonna roll through Garden City. It looks like.
Yeah, we're gonna just keep blasting south to Garden City. Nice.
Let's hope they keep intensifying along this line.
It won't be there beyond 3Z, so that's what? That's 10, 40 minutes.
recording, son of a bitch. That was right here. Oh my God. I was not recording. Oh my, damn it. I can still see it if I close my eyes. Oh my God, it's right. It was right there. Holy crap. That's kind of scary.
Oh my God.
What?
Your stream is amazing.
Are they freaking out? Did they see it? I bet I can see it when I look back. Oh, I just saw it! Oh my God, that was awesome. Why wasn't I recording on this, son of a... Can I download my YouTube video?
Yes.
I can? Oh, that was insane. Why aren't I recording? Oh. Holy crap. Oh, there was another close one that just made my eyes get all red. That actually is scary because we were way out of the rain and normally I would stop right now and shoot, but that was right here.
That was why I kept saying there's lightning behind it, dude.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, but you know, come on. You gotta shoot some lightning.
And then you park
under the power lines?
Under the power lines.
Every road has a power line on it.
And I'm like, well, I'm sitting inside the car. I can't stop them.
Yeah, but when it strikes the power line and it falls over on the car. Just can't.
He's telling you something.
Oh.
2-bedroom suite and garden city.
Perfect. Are they cheap?
Should I read out my membership number so everyone can
read out?
Everyone can send you messages on YouTube about how we need to get things.
Or how much are the rooms there? I mean, is it easier to get 2 queens or 2? I mean,
no, it would have been twice as much.
Well, obviously. Oh.
It's gonna be 78
total.
Yeah.
Wow. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. That's like $40 each.
Yeah, I told you once we get past that, where are they getting from? We're just gonna get killed those days.
I cannot believe that CG land in front of us. I wasn't recording. Jehovah's Witness up here. Okay. There's another road with power lines.
Lightning in Midland, Texas. Willoughby's screaming.
Yeah. Man, this is a lightning I feel like I don't see out here very much. I'm always like, why even chase lightning after dark out here? You don't ever see any CGs. But that's usually on like big supercells. When stuff like this, that's when you get to see the good lightning. More power lines. I can't find a road without them. I mean, let's see what it looks like. What?
South really died out on
Yeah, it's kind of dying a little bit.
It's okay, as long as you keep pumping out.
Look at this, still
CGs for a
daylight
while.
out there. Just amazing.
As long as you keep,
Oh my God.
as long as you keep pumping out CGs for a while.
The decisive game. 7:57 left in the third. Thunder being challenged now. Up only a possession at 54-51. This is Thunder basketball.
Looking for a game day experience higher than a Thunder player's vertical?
Wow.
The Lounge at Vast has the best seat in OKC for you and your friends. Located on the 49th floor of the Devon Tower, experience the alter ego of Vast with their craft cocktails and fresh air. Except this time, sit back, relax, and cheer on our boys in the lounge. Visit us online at vastokc.com.
Yeah, it's almost like Mike enjoys the lightning. Someone goes, "It's Mike. I really love Mike's reactions." And it's like, yeah, it's almost like he enjoys this.
And offer innovative solutions that benefit our customers, employees, investors, and the communities where we live and work. We listen, think creatively, move quickly, and go the extra mile to help them succeed. It's embedded in our DNA. Enable Midstream Partners, a partner in your success. Learn more at enablemidstream.com.
Hey, Thunder fans, show your Thunder pride with MidFirst Bank, the official bank of the Oklahoma City Thunder. Open any checking account and
is
give
that
your
just off to the
kids a
side?
Thunder Visa check card. With more than 50 banking centers across Oklahoma and extended lobby hours at select locations, you can visit us at your convenience. Plus, with mobile banking, you can do your banking, including pay bills and deposit checks, anytime, anywhere. Visit midfirst.com/thunder for details. MidFirst Bank, true to your money. Member FDIC.
Stop by a U.S. Cellular store to learn the value of our great network, and you'll receive a $50 U.S. Cellular promo card. That's right. We'll pay you $50 just for discovering where our signal works.
Are you taking a picture? You're setting up your camera.
Signal in the middle of anywhere.
Visit the store, take a survey, and receive a $50 U.S. Cellular promotional card issued by MetaBank member FDIC. Pursuant to a license from BCUSA Inc. Limited time offer. Select markets only.
Lillian.
What are the top three things the Thunder need to take care of tonight in Game 7 to win? Number one for me, turnovers. They've done a brilliant job there. I felt like if they were under 13, they were in good shape. Only 4 thus far. Transition defense. The Warriors shot, scored 28 transition points back in Game 5. Thunder transition defense has been okay in terms of fast break points, allowed only 5. But they've allowed 23 pointers thus far in this game. That's got to stop.
Had some crazy strikes just on your screen. Like, I moved your camera right as those 2 hit right in front of us.
Yeah.
22, I believe, to win this game. OKC has 13 assists thus far.
Wow, this stuff has picked up speed on the north side.
Yeah. It's all just racing now. Yeah. I think that's why they only think it's going to last another 30 minutes, which is weird.
Look where this severe thunderstorm warning is down.
Watch the new one.
No, I just mean like
mezzo.
this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on, man? I mean, this is
in Lubbock. Huge down. I was watching that. Look at this.
Gonna hit our hotel.
Yeah. It's not even moving. It was like earlier. It sat there forever. It wasn't even really moving. I mean, it would have been. It's all after night. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
You really complain. I mean, we got ridiculous lightning.
Oh no, I know. It just kind of like isolated storms. Like that's good. I think that's good for tomorrow, though. Maybe. I mean, maybe.
Well, is it long as they don't eat?
Look at that mesoscale all the way up.
As long as they don't chew up the atmosphere too bad tonight.
Yeah, but we thought it chewed it up yesterday.
Yeah.
And it didn't do anything.
But
I mean, it did. But
lots of it. Yeah, postponed everything. 12 hours.
Where are these lightning strikes?
You focus, dude. That's your
Where are
job.
they hitting? Are hitting it on there?
With 6:50 left to play third quarter of Game 7. Durant, left wing to Ibaka, closed out by Thompson. Surge, backing down, sweeping left, right across lane, corner right, finds Robertson, who cracks the 3 for the lead. It's up, back rim. Under 3 of 14 on threes. Curry's got the miss. Swooping back. to the left corner, followed that way by Adams. Look out here. Curry dancing on the bounce between the legs. Crossover pulls up, angle left three for the
Wow.
Lakers. Up and good.
That seemed close.
That's 12 threes on the night. Curry skips back. The Warriors own a 57-54 advantage. But the Splash Brothers are 10 of 17 on threes and have a combined 37 points. 5 of 6 in the quarter. Thunder down 3. 6:05 left in the third. Durant top of the key play by Iguodala. Isolated. Jab steps. Slices left. Into the paint. Down the lane. Lays it up and in nicely. Kevin Durant into the bucket. That's 13 points.
Wow.
Quiet in the crowd for the moment. OKC's defense need to reassert itself here if they're going to find a way in Game 7. 57-56 Warriors. 5:50 left in what has been a big quarter for the home team. Curry back behind a green pick, slicing right baseline down the lane. Shovels inside to his healing, but ran into a defender, and that's an offensive foul.
Would you lose?
Russell Westbrook absorbed the charge. It's Curry's second personal. The Thunder get it back with a chance to snag the lead again as Adams will sit down, replaced by Dion Waiters. OKC goes to Harrison Barnes to answer off the Warrior bench. Foul action was on Green for clearing out. It's his fourth personal. And the Thunder get it back with 5:42 left in the third quarter. That's not a team foul, it's a turnover. Number 7 against Golden State. Thunder seem to lead after a barrage of threes by Golden State. A dozen already on the night. 5 in the quarter. Westbrook blasting right. Down the lane, lobs to the rail. Horrible pass. Stolen by Barnes. It wasn't there.
It's funny because I haven't seen any photos from down south.
I think everything happened at night. Like, oh, that would have been awesome. I heard laughing. I wonder if somebody got that.
9 to shoot. 5:17 left in what has been a dramatic Game 7 in Oakland. Warriors 57, the Thunder 56. 9 on the shot clock. Curry will inbound right in front of the Thunder bench. Snap gets it into Iguodala, who comes out front against Lakers. Hand back to Curry, slot back. Curry, long 28 for 3 straight away. Kevin across the timeline. Surveys. OKC down 1. 7 minutes gone by.
Oh! Dang it, the camera was like aimed up or something. I don't think I was recording though.
Oh my god!
It was so blown out. That might be okay though. Was your ISO at 200?
What?
Was your ISO at 200? Probably should have told you to drop it down.
200.
Oh.
And on 5.
Did we get one more right?
5.
Oh, Golden State's up now. Oh, you're killing it. You are killing it. Oh, that's close. That looks close. You shoot wide, so that's really close.
Oh my. Jeez, that's the window. Wow. It's amazing how many lightning strikes there are that like it's just lighting up the sky when you're just like, 'cause it's the lightning strike is bringing everything around.
Yeah. Well, the storms at the southern end are going up now, so we'll go to Scott City and go south, and we should be able to catch some of the southern storms on the way to Garden City.
Oh wow! Just right out this one. Left south of Scott City, that'll get you a lot of clear air. I guess some guy took a screen grab in between of the lightning bolt right in front of the car.
looks like it's got like rotation on it, or else really intense.
I think it's just really intense outflow racing past the other.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense otherwise. Wow.
I think I'd like to get south in front of these, like we can get south here, and then just do like a nice long like time lapse of the lightning getting closer and closer. Oh, so many CGs tonight. And those guys were freaking loving it. Oh, what's that? Oh, must be like dust blowing across the road. I just took it to be nice. I think she was just going to throw it away and offered it. And I'm like, all right, I'll take it. You can get your Lightning, download Lightning Cam and get some Lightning photos with your iPhone.
Yeah.
South developing on the southern end. Those guys have been rocking with following us and keeping up.
And right now the Warriors are playing like a team possessed, taking it to the Thunder. OKC led by 6 at halftime. They've outscored by Augustin since intermission. 2:22 showing.
You think we're listening to the Thunder announcers? Because that's what I was listening to last time.
Yeah.
It's kind of, you can kind of tell after a while. It starts sounding depressed.
6'3", 194, 13-year pro. He guards Waiters as Westbrook lifts the trigger underneath. Lobs up top of Cantor. Held by Bergeau. He hands to Westbrook, who comes out front. Russell pulls up. Livingston strips him. Bergeau's got the loose ball, chipping into Barbosa. Golden State's defense is free here. Based on right Barbosa.
Man. Oh, look at these flags.
OKC's breaking down in every facet right now, trailing by 6 with 2:07 to play. As Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We'll take it. Warriors by a half dozen. This is Thunder basketball.
Driving in parking spots, I guess.
Is this really a commercial? You're gonna dig a hole.
Oh, CGs are still great behind us. I think we're gonna go south and try to get these big cells that are coming. Because this is kind of dying out. And
the north is definitely it got hit by something. It definitely split up.
A little ways to go though to get down there, but it won't be too bad.
That's right.
$50 just for discovery Warriors in the world's where clues go. U.S. Cellular, a stronger signal in the middle of anywhere. Visit a store, take a survey, and receive a $50 U.S. Cellular promotion card issued by the bank member FDIC. Pursuant to a license from BC USA 80. Inside offers, select markets only.
Man, just give us like, it'd be nice after like this has been really fun today too, so, but after like these 2 days, throw us a bone tomorrow. Give us a nice sculpted supercell, just for fun, you know?
The team is shooting 15 of 51. Oklahoma City 13 of 38 in the paint. The Warriors have gotten rolling and hit 5 3-pointers here in the third quarter. They have also had.
And I kind of want some Wendy's right now, but I want to shoot lightning more. Wow, it's getting even bigger down there. It looks like, well, I don't know. Definitely doing something.
With Golden State in position. Warriors out for the Thunder 16-4 lead. Around less than 28 seconds. He's back.
Oh, someone caught it.
Yeah, he told me he was going to screen grab it and send it to me.
Just some guy on Twitter who saved it. Rob Wright. See the leading edge of like the shelf cloud out in front of us. It's funny. 12-point lead. Good job trying to keep up for a few minutes, Golden State. storm coming at us down here. We'll hold together. This, we're going down here, and this thing is blowing up. Tons of lightning, hopefully right out there. It's gonna come right at us. I just hope it holds together, and it's really intense. So we could get out here in front and hopefully be there for like 15-20 minutes and time lapse it before it gets to us. Just take a bunch of shots. That's what I want to do. I want to get it coming right, marching right at us. Look at that. That's gonna be sick. Wanting to record to catch something like that, so of course I had it shut off for some dumb reason. Oh, Amy, I don't know if I told you though, I got that one last night that struck by that antenna by us before we left. It's on camera. Like,
did you?
The whole right side of the frame. It's try to show it to you later if I can find it. Yeah, that would have been a decent one to do. I think we might still get a better one. Funny, I don't know if I'm just because I've got so many people with me, but I haven't wanted to like Periscope or Facebook Live. Like having more fun just like taking photos and stuff. That shelf clad would have been fun to do. Should have done it. Oh well. CG?
Yes, very
okay.
big one. Very.
Okay, we're gonna get in front of this here, and we're gonna stop after. We're gonna go around this bend and go maybe to right here, and it should kind of be coming at us, and we should be hopefully in a great spot. Hopefully it keeps coming at us. Dust here. Yeah, outflow must have did this here. outflow right here. That's the line that's in front of this, the shelf cloud. So like we're just behind it, so that's why it's kind of dusty here, because I think like this is the edge of the cloud that just like went through here, so it's pretty dusty.
Yeah, it is. Let's see.
Yep.
It's fast. Seriously fast.
Yeah.
It's like crazy.
Sad to me how Durant, I mean, he can be good, but then a lot of times he comes up empty. When they need him the most, it's kind of like hard to depend on a guy who's like so good and so talented, but can't seem to make the shot. Garden City's a pretty big city because I can see it blowing way out there.
Yeah, Garden City is a pretty big city.
Yeah, I mean, I've been there before.
I mean, and it was getting bigger last year when we were there. They were still building a bunch of stuff. And that goes for this little racing.
Look, it's right here. We're right in it.
Yeah. Are we able to get far enough?
I think we're pretty far. We're going to go a little bit further south here and then set up because it's kind of coming.
Yeah,
it's coming right at us.
I mean, I guess it's not as dusty as Arizona, where like after it passes, it's going to be dusty till the storms get there.
No, it's clear already. I mean, look out there. It's already kind of on us. And I also think maybe we're in some places that aren't very dusty because it looks really clear ahead. I'm trying to decide about how far I want to go south. I feel like we should go a little more because it looks like they're moving, could be moving this way according to the lines, but I feel like it's more like this. My email's dead when I'm chasing, I swear. I swear it's like the man upstairs is like, you're busy. I'm not going to bother you with a lot of emails. But I'm like, I would like to book weddings and make some money. I wouldn't mind some emails.
The weather guy would just say, no, right now, man.
Yeah.
You got other stuff to do.
Just can't decide where to stop. Figure out where this storm is gonna come right at us. We should get a little further south because it's dying on the north side. I feel like it's better. Should be better out there.
Yeah,
but
I would think it
maybe about halfway between where we were in Garden City.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's all right.
Just north of that little kind of angled road on the other side of the city, like there. Like,
here? Oh yeah, but like around here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I think.
Right, a little bit north of that other road that goes out of Garden City, the angled one.
Oh, right here?
So above, so the one that goes out, so yeah, a little bit north of that. So I was saying like above crust here is like something like above that, like right in there.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Get down in front of it.
Because I think if you get down below that notch, then the storm can pass you to the north. Oh, it's really picking up speed.
I don't know, it's moving slow, but it does look like it's going to be moving like this.
Yeah, it's just kind of. I mean, here. I mean, I've got a lot more runs than you.
Yeah, because I just switched to.
So I don't know if you know, if you click, see the little like the second button over.
This.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Click that. It should
It's grayed
download.
out.
What?
It's grayed out.
Oh, is it? That's too bad.
You can download the past ones. I think that's a GR2 thing, probably.
There you go.
But how did that happen?
It does it too. It's one of the updates.
Oh.
It reaches back.
Oh, wait, maybe I did click it.
Yeah, it reaches back and grabs all the images.
It looked grayed out, but maybe it wasn't. Okay. Wow. Yeah, it's kind of moving right at us, isn't it?
Yeah, it's moving like just due east.
Yeah, so probably don't want to go too much further south. A little bit more.
The gust front's kind of gusted out south.
Yeah, it's still going strong though. I mean,
yeah, no.
Hey, look. It's really strong over here. Well, I don't know if it's really strong, but. Ching them thunder money, but
what a shot! What a burger!
Oh man, I love Al McCoy. I think I'll probably cry when Al McCoy dies.
Yeah. Cosby's tough.
Yeah, that was sad. Did you hear that, Ruff? Warriors get the benefit of the calls in Game 7 as expected. What a little homer announcer. Man, if he says that for every shot, I would want to kill myself. 6 points. I guess it's for 3 is what he does it for. I made like a couple on a row here. Yeah, that's okay. What a shot, what a burger. If I can listen to that, I can deal with it.
I can't judge on that.
Yeah. Oh man, that storm is just intensifying on the backside again. It's really far out there though, so I can't decide if it's... I mean, it'd be great stopping here and shooting it, but... What city is coming up? What are all these lights? This isn't Garden City yet. We're not that close. Unless we are. There's so many fields out here. Doesn't really matter if there's lights or not. Outrun the gust front. Dang. Oh, that storm just went to 50,000 feet coming at us.
Really?
Yeah, look. Boom.
Oh my god.
You know what would be kind of cool though is to get it coming at us, and then once it's past us and be done with it, then shoot the backside and see if we get the big billowy clouds and you see lightning flashing, you would like that. That would be
Like
something
this?
different. You'd see like the big mushroom cloud, you know, but it would be lighting up from the backside, like it'll be moving away. That would actually be really cool. But sometimes you don't necessarily get that. Like if there's too many clouds on the backside, it doesn't always work. There's a road here, so there'll be nothing this way. See, we can pull right here. Oh, this is someone's field though. I probably should not be in the field, but like this is good.
I guess that was a tester. Good thing you started noticing things. Now you're in a secret beer garden hidden behind your favorite bar. Nice. Please get this basket from extra beer and put about 5 minutes.
Floor here in the quarter, including 3 makes from beyond the three-point line. Golden State is over 50% shooting in the half. How about this for distribution? The Warriors on the night, 13 of 29 from 3. Check that. 14 of 31 from 3 while going 15 of 32, Matt, in the paint. Thus, forced the team off the line. We'll see if the Thunder can do that down the stretch here. 5:26 left. Serge Ibaka's got 2 clutch free
Garden
throws
City,
coming.
Kansas.
Each side has 3 timeouts left. The Warriors are
yes,
down to
can
1
see your text.
to give before they'll be in the penalty.
We were just looking for a spot to park.
With Westbrook, Durant, Ibaka at the line. Robertson and Waiters. Thunder go small against Curry, Thompson, Iguodala, Barnes, and Green. Both teams small with 5:26 left in Game 7. Ibaka 0 of 1 tonight. Eyes the rim, bends his knees, dips, shoots, swishes. 1 to come. Serge made only 2 of 5 in Game 6 and missed his first tonight. He's in double figures with 13 points. Ibaka's got a run now, 5 straight games in doubles in this series.
Andy, we're right underneath the show, right in front of the show.
Right in front of it again?
Led by Curry with 28, Thompson with 18. They're only 2 in doubles. Ibaka waits for the second. Snaps it off. Looks good it is. Thunder down 5. 5:26 left. Imminently doable, folks. Imminently doable. Curry across the timeline, shadowed by Westbrook. Works the right side. Find a brush screen by Thompson. Thunder switch that. Thompson handles the ball. Angle right, cranks a 3 that's up and good. They didn't switch it well. Thompson's got 21, 6 of 10 threes. The Warriors have knocked out 15 threes in 32 tries, 47%. Back up 8 for the home team. Westbrook off the stutter step down the lane on Thompson. Close up left-hand bank shot. A wild attempt. It's way off. Green's got the miss. Just a bounce pass inside of 10 for Iguodala was kicked out of bounds by Waiters. Thunder cannot afford possessions like we just saw. No pass shots in traffic are not going to work. Russell's 6 of 20 tonight. Down 8. 4:57 left. Golden State's got a ball back. Up 85-77. Low left Curry in the paint. Whips it baseline to Iguodala. Closed out by Westbrook.
Andre, no hurry, 12 to shoot. Back to the basket, kicks to Green, open, cracks an angle right, creates opportunity. Again, the Thunder just not getting the three-point shooters. 88-77 Golden State, 16 of 33 on threes in Game 7 after nailing 21 in Game 6. 4:30 left now, the margin for error has shrunk considerably. Durant wants the ball high right, has it against Iguodala. Powers baseline, pump fakes, hit by Iguodala, no foul, fires and misses a 13-footer. Barnes has the miss. 4:20 left, back-to-back, one or no pass possessions for Oklahoma City. Warriors by 11. Their largest lead of Game 7 has been 13. Barnes threes for Curry. He kicks it slot right to Green on the perimeter. Wing right, Thompson, bodied up by Robertson. Powers left, a step down the lane, kicks in the corner, Barnes open. Fires a three-pointer that's short. Offside rebound, tipped out of bounds by Durant over Green. And the Warriors get an extended possession. They have won the rebounding battle from the Thunder in Game 7. That's huge. 44-43 Golden State on the backboards. Another 24 with which to work. 4 minutes left in the 7th game. Golden State by 11, 88-77, showing the mettle of a champion again tonight. Off the inbound, Green airmailed the ball up top, hands to Curry. Steph holds the ball around his midsection against Westbrook. Gets a brush screen from Thompson. Back to Clay open. Nobody guards him. His angle left three short this time. Loose ball Waiters. Thunder need to find a way to score quickly. Up the right side, Westbrook. Russell probes. The Warriors are back. Westbrook crossing over. Comes baseline. Lays it up on the run. Lays it in. Well done by Westbrook on the hesitation. Russ has 19. OKC needs stops. Down 9 with 3:30 left in Game 7. Curry's going to maneuver the clock here. Getting the call from Steve Kerr off the bench. He'll run off the ball as Draymond Green handles. Angling right. Hands to Iguodala, who's picked up by Durant. Shot clock at 10. Iguodala near midcourt to Barnes. Bodied by Robertson. Shot clock to 7. Curry now slot left. Played by Durant, slicing right, down the lane to the rim, lays it up and in. It's too easy. Steph Curry with 30. 90-79 Golden State. 3:05 to play. Durant between the rings. Bothered by Iguodala. Veers left. Loses the dribble. He's knocked down without a whistle. The ball is off of Iguodala out of bounds. 12 to shoot. Iguodala, a surprise starter by Steve Kerr tonight. That's paid dividends. Kevin Durant's gotten off only 15 shots, scoring 20. Timeout called, 2:57 to play. The Warriors that far away from repeating as Western Conference champions and making history as the first team ever in the West to come back from 1-3 down to win the conference title in this conference. 97.
Thanks to Glad we're the best entertainment on YouTube. We do what we can. See if I can get you guys this camera pointed perfectly.
What's the score?
Golden State's up by 11. Fourth quarter.
And enjoy the daily table. Prepared fresh daily. Experience a vast selection from 2 carving stations, a salad bar, an array of hot items, and gourmet desserts for $19.50 per person. You may come for the view, but the desserts will leave the lasting impression. Visit us online at vastokc.com.
There's a big game coming up. You going to watch it on your couch or at yours? Take a look around. World-famous wings, juicy burgers, ice cold beer, flat-screen TVs everywhere you look.
Everywhere. I think that's the best view angle for Lightning so far. If it starts going a little better to the one other side, I'll move it around.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah, Richard, Mike's done, he did a crazy, probably I'd say almost 45-minute time lapse earlier of the Shelf Cloud and Lightning coming at us.
Located near the northwest corner of Chesapeake Energy Arena for your chance to win a pair of Love Cloud City tickets. Come join
Sorry, Toad, we actually can't listen to music due to copyright infringement. Luckily, we can listen to the live basketball game that sadly we're missing, but
Hello, it's Toyota time. This is Jan.
Lightning isn't a bad fill-in for it. Actually, I'm going to point this a little bit further north. We seem to be getting better light strikes up to the north.
0% APR financing on select vehicles.
Hopefully I didn't just jinx this.
Tacos? Wow, that's right. Well, I was kind of on a roll.
Toyota time is on now, but this event ends May 31st. Hurry in today. Toyota, let's go places. Not all customers will qualify. See your participating dealer for details.
Yeah, Richard, not sure how long it'll take Mike to get it all put together, but once he does,
Billy Donovan, the interesting part
it's going to be amazing. It was absolutely ridiculous watching it come this way.
Whatever their team needs at a particular moment, he's the guy to provide it. Said his own coach, Steve Curry, reminds me of Scottie
Thanks, Quick.
Pippen's body type, his intelligence, his ability to read what's happening at both ends, particularly
Yeah,
on each.
Mike, his first stream on YouTube got like 43 claims, like within an hour of shutting down his stream for all the different songs that played.
48-31 on 19 of 38, shooting with 9 threes, 112 of 33 in the second half from the field. Westbrook looks to get it in. Does near midcourt to Waiters. Russell goes back to get it. 2:55 left, Thunder down 11. Durant free, lost a long angle at 28-foot three and drills it. It's 90-82. Durant with 23. A rare clean look as Iguodala slipped on the play. Westbrook's got 13 assists, but it comes down to defense. Down 8 with 2:40 left. Curry ball handles. Kicks to Curry. Slot left, closed down by Westbrook. Blasting baseline. Spins, pump fakes, face and fires. The rainbow 14-footer, no good. Nice box out by Robertson on Green as Dre reels in his 11th board. Durant across the time left, Thunder down 8, 2:25 left. Durant wants a screen from Robertson. Gets it high right. Off the stutter step. Durant to the baseline. Kicks to Robertson. Left wing, Waiters. Baseline on Curry. Steps back, fires. Tough rainbow 28-footer, no good. Back out of the rebounding pocket. Kicks to Westbrook. Down to Durant. Slicing
We've got, I think, 6 photographers out here today. I'm the only one that's not being the meteorologist, but everyone else is a photographer, so I've just been watching the radar, trying to keep everyone safe, and they've been out there enjoying the lightning in the show and catching it on film.
Durant can make this a 2-possession game if he knocks down both. He's 2 of 2 fouls shooting in this game, and Durant in this series has made 93%. Arts the first. It's up and good. KD has accounted for the last 4 Thunder points, has 24 points in Game 7. It's 90-83 with 2:07 left. Stops the must. Durant to make it a 2-possession difference. Snaps it off and drills it. So Kevin's run off 5 in a row. The Thunder need another stop. Have 2 team fouls to give. Do not want to utilize those now.
Okay, there's a car driving directly at us, and I really hope he sees us.
Curry with 1:55 left, his team up 6. Stutter stepping. Slashing right down the lane. Shovels to Green. Ball off his leg, out of bounds. Draymond Green in traffic, unable to control it. And the Warriors pop it up for the 11th time tonight. The door's open.
Whoa, he did not see us till the very last second. Thank God he saw us. That could have been bad.
Crossing the timeline against Thompson. A 1-4 set. Durant sprints to it between the wrists, running by Thompson on switch. Crossing over. Slicing right. Pulls up pops. 13-foot rainbow jumper drops. 4-point game at 90-86. Timeout Warriors. Kevin Durant popping and hopping.
I don't know what they're talking about over there.
7-0 run with 1:40 left in Game 7.
Man, this guy almost tagged our photographers.
This is Thunder basketball.
He locked them up and slid.
Next time you're at a Thunder home game, take the kids to the most exciting, kid-friendly spot in the Big Energy Arena, the OU Children's Physicians Kids Zone. Perfect for ages 6 to 14. The Kids Zone is full of exciting interactive games, including Papa Shot, a touch wall, rumble device and measure-ups, and more. Get in some
We actually have to turn the running lights off, otherwise it screws up everyone's lightning triggers. And yes, Richard, we have running record 2 live 4K cameras running of all this.
What's the current weight of a Prius?
3,075 pounds.
So what kind of a deal can I get on a new Toyota?
0% APR financing on select vehicles.
What about lease offers?
We've got a bunch with low monthly payments.
What did I have for dinner last Tuesday?
Tacos?
Wow, that's right.
Well, it's kind of on a roll.
Toyota time is on now, but this event ends May 31st. Hurry in today. Toyota, let's go places. Not all customers will qualify. See your participating dealer for details.
Warriors on a few timeouts on Thunder after OKC with momentum, courtesy of Kevin Durant. 27 on the night, 12 in the quarter, 7 straight.
Yeah, we had handheld flashlights to flag the guy down when he got close.
Cozy up within 4 at 90-86, 1:40 left. Warriors out of fouls, Thunder have 2 to give. Golden State.
Everybody had little individual handheld flashlights to start flashing at the guy once he got close.
Robertson, Ibaka, and Waiters. Curry pedals across the timeline, picked up by Westbrook along the right side. Between the rings to Green, Hamby and Thompson. Thompson, bothered by Robertson, snaps the bounce speed to Green, 40 feet for the bucket.
Yeah, we've got
Green
like 6 or 7 of us. I don't know how close we are to the dry line. Haven't been watching that too closely, but definitely sitting right on the outflow. Just blew through, and this cell just to our east is blowing up big time. And watching it carefully to make sure it doesn't throw a little tail end Charlie on us and end up maybe possibly putting down a tornado at night. That wouldn't be too much fun.
Unable to finish it off in game 5, losing by
But that storm still got a little bit of ways for us.
As Golden State back of Klay Thompson's record-breaking barrage of 41 points, even the series, and tonight each side has had 13-point leads.
Yeah, I mean that's just still left on an hour. What?
And make it cozier.
90. Hold on.
5 on the shot clock.
91, 80. 8.
Are we staying in this town tonight?
Yeah, Garden City.
Garden City is called?
Yeah. There's a Marriott. Hold on. There's a Marriott town place and suites that we're staying in. I don't know what else there is there. But yeah. Sounds good.
Pulls up, goes airborne, and they call a foul on Ibaka. Goodness. They call a foul on Ibaka on a three-point shot. 3 free throws coming for Steph. 1:18 left. The Warriors have attempted 5 foul shots in game 7. They'll get 3 more here, and Serge Ibaka definitely intertwined the right arm.
Hey, Mike.
Or I should say Curry. Steph has not been blind tonight. Looking to extend this to a 3-possession game. If he nails all 3, he'll do that. A 4-point Warrior lead, 1:18 left. Tough sequence under near a stop. Curry arcs the first and drills it. He has 31 points in game 7. He's done that in 39 minutes, had 31 in game 6 as well. Warriors 91, the Thunder 86 with 1:18 to play. Curry readying for 2 more. During the playoffs, hitting 90.4% of the line. Snaps it off. It's good. 92-86. This is the big one. If he drills it, it becomes a 3-possession difference and a 7-point Golden State lead. Deep shot clock foul on Ibaka off the inbound has potentially separated these 2 teams by 3 possessions. Curry's third is up. Curry. Nothing to those. Under down 7, 1:18 left. Westbrook's got to hurry. Picked up by Thompson in midcourt. Hands to Durant near midcourt. Kevin, play by Iguodala. Behind the back dribbles. Pulls up fire. 16-foot jumper is on the way. Back rim is no good. Burns has the rebound. Loose it in.
Yeah, I think
Curry spurts back. Won't shoot. This game's in front by 7. Curry slices baseline away from Westbrook. Corner right for Thompson.
Top right.
Slices inside. Across the lane to
Yeah.
Green. Left wing Burns.
I see.
Yeah, I mean,
But it doesn't look like.
it's not tight yet, but I mean, it's definitely starting to get.
Well, it's coming towards us still. It's not.
Well, yeah, but that's storm relative as far as.
Yeah, no, I know. I just mean like you see the whole motion seems like it's coming towards us. If we go south of the city,
As Curry weaves on the baseline.
Yeah, but that's actually where it is now. It's actually our 12 top of the city. That line doesn't even pass.
What are you talking about? This?
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the,
This is here. The city's here.
Yeah, the freeway is south of it right now. But that's if the storm keep following the same line.
Okay, I mean, I see what you're saying.
If it becomes a tail and Charlie, it's gonna ride the freeway and probably go straight towards it.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that was all I was saying. If it starts going, especially with that, you see the outflow from the north storm coming south, that'll keep it moving north if that actually is anything.
Yeah.
If it does decide to tail and Charlie.
Around the corner and get yours. Or you could just come to Taco Mile on Tuesdays. Because every Tuesday is Fresh Mex Indian Taco Tuesday at Taco Mile. With fresh, hot fry bread piled sky high with savory taco meat, ranch-style beans, crisp lettuce, diced tomato, hand-shredded cheddar jack, cool sour cream, and a side of salsa. Now, maybe every single Tuesday isn't fair, but that's kind of the point. Authentic Fresh Mex Indian Taco Tuesday. Every single Tuesday for a limited time, only at Taco Mile. Get what you want, get what you need, whether the fair is on or not. Taco Mile.
Thunder were within 4 at 90-86 with a minute 18 to play. Since that time, we've knocked it down 40-3. Steph then nailed a three-pointer as he weaved through Thunder defenders off a Durant missed tray. Nobody fouled him. Up 7, and he knocked down the open look from the flank.
It's dying.
The Warriors have made 38.
The lightning is, this storm might try to put down a tornado though, is what.
Where?
It's starting to hook a little bit. And if it continues to do that, it might try to put down a tornado as it gets closer to Garden City. It's still pretty far away. I mean, it's still...
South side went to 50 thou, huh? Wow, just really launched, went up to 50.
So the possible rotation it's still 45
miles away.
40 miles away.
We could go down to Garden City and go west and see if it comes towards us to see what it looks like.
Not enough shots for the Thunder offense as OKC struggled to score inside.
West side of Garden City.
We're not staying in Garden City?
I think we'll stay in Garden City, but we're going to probably watch this storm go by. As long as it doesn't drop a tornado and destroy Garden City, that's probably where we're going to stay.
That is where we're staying. I have a hotel there, so
he booked it.
Hotel there.
Yep.
Yeah, they've already charged me for it, so.
96-87 with 20.4 left. Thunder had chances, down only 5 with 5 minutes to play, but down the stretch, the Warriors answered the call as they did coming out of the locker room trailing by 6, outscoring OKC 29-12.
What other road options do we have if we go to go west a little bit to Holcomb?
They knocked the right foot in front of the left. Says the second free throw up. It's good. 8-point game, 20.4 left. Curry gets the ball in
there just isn't many options there.
Accelerates across the timeline. People dribbling it out.
Yeah, there is. We go to Holcomb.
Yeah, but I mean that's just
you can
move a mile north or 2 miles north or I don't like being 2 miles stuck direction.
Freaking where did Brad and Marco just come down some dirt road? They must have driven down there earlier waiting for it.
So which 4 states we have been in?
Huh?
4 states, right?
Texas, Colorado,
Kansas,
or Texas, Oklahoma, Colorado, Kansas.
Texas,
Oklahoma,
Colorado.
And in general, we just drove through Oklahoma.
Okay, and what?
Kansas, you got that?
Yeah.
37 tonight, 46% from beyond the arc. After a barrage of 21 three-pointers in Game 6, the tandem of Thompson and Curry, 13 of 23.
If there were more roads, dude, I'd be for it.
For what?
Trying to get south on this thing and see it.
I think we're going to go towards it. I'm going to go see. And then we'll just drop. Let's go west. I mean, it's moving slow enough that we can go west to see what it's doing and then just get out of the way when it gets a little close to us. I mean, it's not that. I mean, it's moving so slow. And I mean, this thing isn't severe warned, much less tornado warned, so.
Oh, I know, but that doesn't mean anything.
I know it doesn't mean anything, but I just mean like if there was like some really strong evident rotation that would do something, I think they would probably at least severe warn it. And with that hail, man, that's a huge hail core going for
Randall. I mean, that's just not going to last free. I mean, we don't even have to get the warning for that yet. That was 26:52.
So would you rather get dropped off at the hotel and have the tornado hit you at the hotel?
I'd rather not be driving in the middle of the night when there's no roads network.
I don't know what you're worried about with the roads. I'm confused.
There's no road network around it.
I mean, we can go west, and if it starts coming towards us, then we go back east and we go south through Garden City and get south of it. I mean, there's no...
Yeah, I mean, I guess I just don't get driving towards it in the middle of the night. Driving in from the east and northeast towards a possible tornado tail end Charlie doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, but we're not even anywhere. We're not driving in like core punching into it. We're like so far east of it. It's not like it's like.
No, I know we're not core punching yet, but I mean we're still doing the same thing.
No, we're not. Core punching is coming from like the north side.
But you're still driving directly at it. What do you mean? No, we're not.
core punching is when like.
No, I'm saying we're still driving directly at it. There's a dip.
I'm saying this isn't like core punching from the north like Trey and Corbin did, where they're coming through.
I wasn't prepared to Trey and Corbin. Yeah. I'm just saying we'd still be driving directly at it. That's.
Yeah, well, but if this was daytime, we'd want to drive at it, right?
Right.
I'd wait for it.
No, not when it looks that good, because then you're going to miss something. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to be anything or it's going to be that good, but there could be a little bit of structure or mezzo on the backside of the storm, and if we don't get it, we can get to this Holcomb and drop, and we can loop around Garden City.
That's a mile there. There's 2 miles, sorry.
Yeah, no, I know. But there's nothing we can do. We can either go towards it and then come back and go south, or we can just sit here and wait for it and then it just dies out on us. There's got to be something else. There's also Deerfield. You go to Deerfield, then you can go directly south on Deerfield all the way. I mean, pretty far south, but you can go to Deerfield and then drop south and be well out of the way. There's a paved road right there.
Yeah, but we're not going to get on the way there, though. By the time it gets here.
I don't know, it's moving super slow.
It's got stronger.
I'm surprised it's not severe warned yet with that hail core on it.
It's just out in the middle of the fields.
Yeah, but it's about to hit a city. I mean, the hail core is right aiming for that city for the most part. Maybe it's going to nick it, but...
The hail core is well north of Kendall. We got to get you the new radar, dude.
Dude, look at it.
I mean, it's well north of the freeway.
Where are you?
The hail core, down here.
So this is like so the one I'm looking at is just wrong. I mean, look,
yeah, the hail core, that's old.
Still the same data.
No, but it's old. It's completely different time.
Oh, well, that doesn't have anything to do with GR2. It has to do with the fact that I'm.
Yeah, well, I mean that's what I'm saying. GR2 and GR3 is different as far as data. That's why I'm saying with the age data program.
Or more faster updates is what you're getting at.
Well, yeah, that's GR2 though. To get to the faster updates until they want to go for GR3.
The hail core does look like it's moving to the southeast though.
Against the Thunder defense. Thunder shot their series low 48% of this game, including 7 of 27 from three-point distance, 25%, 13 of 17 foul shooting, 76%, out-rebounding Golden State, but only by 1, 47-46. Each side had 20 assists. Thunder with only 3 steals, 5 block shots, 7 turnovers. That was not a problem.
Sit for 1 second. Look at this.
Golden State points. Kevin Durant in the series finale, 27 points, but only 19 shot tries, 10 of 19 from the field. 3 of 7 on threes, 4 of 4 at the line. He has 7 rebounds.
This one's severe.
3 assists, 1 steal, 1 block shot in 46 minutes. Serge Ibaka scored 16 points, had 4
Where are we
points,
at?
1 assist, 1 block, 5 of 11 shooting, 2 of 5 on threes, 4 of 5 from the foul line in 43 minutes. Steven Adams in 26 minutes, a near double-double with 9 points, 9 rebounds, 5 of which came offensively, and 1 assist. Only 4 of 11 shooting, though, for the big man. 1 of 2 at the line. Andre Robertson, a demon defensively with 12 rebounds, a team high. 6 of those offensively, struggled to score. 2 of 11 from the floor, 0 of 4 on threes. 4 points total for Robertson in 39 minutes. Russell Westbrook had his 15th playoff double-double with 19 points, 13 assists, 7 rebounds, and 2 steals, but didn't shoot it well at all. 7 of 21. 2 of
Only
6 on
15
threes,
minutes
3
to
of 4
Deerfield.
Really only 2 played off the bench. Deion Waiters, 2 of 9 shooting in game 7 for 5 points. He had 4 rebounds, 2 assists in 32 minutes. Ennis Cantor played 9 minutes. All of those coming in the opening half, with the exception of 1 second half minute. He had 5 points
Kind of
and
cell
4
just popped
rebounds,
up
4
over
of 7
Garden
shooting.
City.
Randy Foy logged only the final 5 seconds in the opening half.
Well, that's what the outflow just went through.
That was Billy Donovan's decision. The Warriors move on to the NBA Finals for a second consecutive season.
I just don't think the southern cell is going to even last that long. All the northern stuff, it keeps dying as it's going south, so... I mean, it blew up, but I don't even know what it's going to do.
He had 4 rebounds and 3 assists, but played stealth defense on Kevin Durant. Draymond Green in 40 minutes, 5 of 14 shooting, 1 of 5 on threes, had a total of 9 rebounds, 4 assists, and 11 points for the Warriors, also 2 block shots. Andrew Bogut, 2 points and 3 rebounds in Game 7.
I wish we had a road out south out of Holcomb. That would make me happy right now.
If we had a road south out of Holcomb, I'd say hell yeah.
But the other one is only 15 minutes away to Deerfield.
I know, but then we're stuck though. We can't go any direction but...
No, we go south. There's a huge road going way south. We go south. You know what? We go there. See if we can do it. We go south. If we get south out of the way, and then it's not a big deal. We go south. We watch it go by, and then we can time lapse it from the backside and see all the billowing 50,000 foot top. And if we get too close and it freaks us out, then we'll turn around and go back. Because we have the ability to do that. We're not an interstate. This just feels like an interstate. Just see if we see anything cool ahead of us. That's the hard part about being a girl. I'm afraid you just stop at some point. Not a lot of strikes anymore.
Yeah, checking where are the clouds?
Unfortunately, my memory card is full, and I'm not going to change it, so... South. If we just get here and fly south, we should definitely get out of it. It's just going, just rain, rain, rain. That's okay. We're not even getting any hail over here. It's just rain. So we're just gonna sit here, and once we get to the south, we'll just sit and watch it go by, and that'll be it.
Continue on Main Street for a half mile.
And after that, at that 8:15 mark, after that, Oklahoma City made 2 shots the rest of the quarter.
Yeah, and Durant just wasn't active enough, in my opinion. And you can create, if you want to credit Andre Iguodala for that, that's fine. But Kevin Durant's one of the best players in the world. You have to demand the basketball, and I think that you have to find ways to get Iguodala off long enough. I just don't think he was aggressive, not with the ball, without the ball.
In a quarter mile, you will arrive at your destination.
He had a pretty nice night. 10 of 19 shooting. I mean, that's good. You take that every night. 27 points, 7 rebounds, 3 assists. I don't care about Kevin Durant's assists. We always call assists as part of the stat line, but who cares? When he touches the ball needs to, it needs to go up in a good shot fashion. And I just don't think he was aggressive enough without the ball.
Might not have been then, but once the team was down by 11 with 3 minutes to go, he certainly was aggressive. He put in 7 points in a minute 10.
That's right.
This road just lies south, so we're fine to get out of the way of this one, as long as that storm doesn't just keep going south.
Curry was fouled shooting a 3-pointer, gave them a little bit of breathing room. Kevin Durant missed his only shot there during that stretch on the possession after, and Golden State was able to work down the clock a little bit and solve this one way. But Oklahoma City, it doesn't matter. You've seen this now. I've been watching this every game for the last 4 or 5 years or so. It just does not matter how much they're down and what time. They will come back and turn it into a ball game. And they had a shot there to get back within a possession or so. Just kind of ran out.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I'm looking forward to hearing from Billy Donovan, which we will hear from him as soon as he's promoted, or as soon as we can get to him. But I'm interested to see now what was it. You have to play that play sitting right here. Harrison Barnes got a rebound off the Durant miss at 42.7 seconds left. The team is down 7. Why do you not? He elected not to foul, and it looked a little bit like the Thunder players thought they should foul, but they were told not to. I would assume, or maybe it's back, or maybe not. I don't know.
like some embedded rotation in there. Might be some rotation on the backside. Oh dear. Just a little more to make sure we're out of the way of this thing.
He's getting used to India back. You know, these are a bunch of college kids. I mean, some are in football. These are major college kids. But they're not much college. This is how, you know, this is all around. Dealing with the ego, dealing with the patience, dealing with all the stuff that you have to deal with. That's the day you go. I've sit here and tell you that I'm not sure what the ruling I and just get rough with that. I think he did an excellent job. Just getting used to India. He did not want to get early this season. That's fine. There's there are things he did in the season I didn't like. But the bottom line, he was figuring out how NBA basketball works, how to do rotations, how to do lineups, how to, you know, how to make those adjustments on the fly. And it really paid off. Come first round of the playoffs against Dallas, especially against San Antonio, where they might have been the offense.
Do you see anything?
And then in this series, where he came back up.
There is something. It's not striking there.
Josh Lee, Josh Ray, Wolfie, Wesky, John, Stafford, our crew this year was my favorite one of all time. A lot of these guys have other jobs outside of the one they're working now. So for them to have that diligence and persistence, perseverance, everything that they had to do through a very long season. This is like their 107th game of the year.
And the front of this just intensified too.
And work all day, like come in here and work all night long that many times.
And here.
I think really admirable. And these guys were in
It's here, right on your side. So my side.
On your side?
My side, right?
Yeah.
For our staff up here.
I think there is a base building, right? Andy, can you see there? Something?
Does that look good? We're almost in a good point, I think. We stopped for a few minutes.
758-2010. Over 100,000 satisfied customers have already made the call. Call right now for our exclusive 45-day...
Not a very good spot, I guess.
Free shipping and a year's worth of free batteries. A $50 value. Call MD Hearing Aid at 1-800-758-2010. Satisfaction guaranteed. That's 1-800-758-2010.
The whole process of buying a home, it was terrifying. We didn't know if it was even something plausible. But having this estimate from Zillow, in which they kind of calculate out what the approximate value of that house maybe should be, it took all that kind of scary risk away. I can't tell you how much happier we are having a place of our own.
Home means something different to everyone. With millions of homes for sale or rent on Zillow, whatever home means to you, Zillow can help you find it.
This is a warning to all household pests, to all cockroaches, spiders, ants, rodents, and other pests. If you've just made yourself at home in someone else's home, you better hope the owners never hear about Terminix, because Terminix has the know-how and the means to do whatever it takes to remove you from that home. Terminix has over 85 years of experience exterminating invaders like you. And right now, they're making it easier than ever for homes to be protected by offering a free pest estimate to every caller at 1-800-500-7144. Cockroaches, spiders, ants, rodents, and other pests. This is your eviction notice. With one call, Terminix...
Where that light is in front of us.
If you think you can simply come back later, think again. Terminix will protect that home with a 100% satisfaction money-back guarantee, so you can never return. Warning, homeowners are calling Terminix right now for a free pest estimate at 1-800-500-7144.
Nice if there was an east road, but I don't think there is.
Limitations apply. See plan for details.
If you have
Well, there is this one, but is it dirt? Or is it actually
big,
east?
bulky home CPAP device wherever you travel?
So.
What I'm about to tell you.
Oh, there's one down a little bit further south. There's an east road.
MiniCPAP.com now offers a portable device that's as small as a soda can.
I don't know.
Weighs
I guess
less
it's
than a
stupid
pound.
at night.
Even better,
I was really hoping that this would we might get some rotation on it and actually see something.
Call us now. 1-800-945-9328. Transcend is the world's first portable mini CPAP device. It gives you the freedom to sleep in total comfort anywhere you are. For even more freedom, you can add a battery that's as tiny as a deck of cards. Transcend is so small
Oh, we actually
and
have
so
to go
light, you
this
can
way
fit it
to
in your briefcase or
turn
purse
left.
to use anywhere you go.
If we want.
It's FAA compliant too, so you can even sleep comfortably while flying. It's true. You can enjoy the freedom to
I asked if they're like, okay. He's like, oh yeah, we're okay, we're Canadians. I'm like, what does that mean? He's like, it doesn't mean anything.
That's 1-800-945-9328.
When you've got a growing business, every hire is huge. That's why you need Indeed.com, the world's #1 job site. With over 180 million visitors a month, you're
really hilly out here.
searching on Indeed. You can post a job on Indeed for free today. Just go to tryindeed.com to get started. It's easy. Create a job listing in less than 5 minutes and start receiving qualified applicants as soon as today. Visit tryindeed.com to post a free job. Certain limitations and terms apply. Sirius XM.
You're listening to Sirius XM Satellite Radio.
Sirius XM.
Satellite Radio.
all these windmills in front of us.
What is this?
Those lights, they're all those big windmills. A ton of them.
But they are far away.
Yeah, it seems like they're far because it's taking us forever to get even remotely close to them.
Welcome to the sporting life with Jeremy.
Just imagine if there is any switches like
Over the next hour, a closer look at one of the first ever athletic superstars and just how good he was. Plus, we focus on a boxer who's a shining light in the midst of a serious crisis.
The city needs someone to uplift them, to inspire. I think I give everybody who believes that you are stuck here and that you can't make it out. I think I give all those people hope.
And how the city itself rallied around her.
Their sisters, their family, it would be like bands, people that are all also people from the inner city. Everybody was there to cheer for her.
This is the Sporting Life on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app. Here's Jeremy Shepard.
Welcome to another edition of the Sporting Life. Coming up later in the show, a conversation about the greatest team ever, perhaps in any sport. But first, it's time for Screen Talk, brought to you by Screen Talk Wireless. Best phones, best networks, half the cost. Friday night in Kazakhstan, a 21-year-old named Clarissa Shields successfully defended her middleweight title at the World Boxing Championships. Shields is now 74-1. Her only loss suffered 4 years ago at the World Championships in China. With the Olympics of Rio approaching,
Everything is so hilly. I wish it was just flat. I would know where to go.
where she will defend the gold medal she won 4 years ago at 17 in London. For as long as there's been boxing, boxers have been forged in difficult circumstances. They've often chosen the ring when there are very few other options.
Lots of bugs out here, man.
Is a fighter, but she refuses to be defined by the hardships she's endured. Here's more of this E60 profile
Out of here,
of one of the
Mouse.
top female fighters in the world.
When you grow up,
This has gotta be. Let's just see here what it looks like.
Nearly 300 employees are being laid off.
Oh. Well, that's bumpy. What is that up there?
Cliff residents stormed to the state capitol this week, calling for the resignation of the governor.
This was a good manufacture. This was affordable. This was preventable. This is not a third world country.
Flint, Michigan. Once a thriving General Motors factory town. Now a symbol of hopelessness and neglect. But for Olympic champion Clarissa
Sarah, the
Shields,
stars are out right here, and then the shelf cloud is right here. Yeah.
It's just been home.
My family. At the end of the day, if I was to go broke and not be able to buy it, I would always have my family. They wouldn't just, that's what love is, unconditional love that I have for my family. Can you put that door?
She's a big sister to her brother Peanut.
Boy, you need a freaking haircut. My God.
I need money for a haircut.
$10.
I don't got $10.
And an aunt to her nephew Bradford.
Give me up. Give me up.
Clarissa was born on March 17, 1995, to Marcella Adams and Clarence Shields, a former boxer.
When she was a little bitty baby, she slept on my chest every night. I used to sit her in my lap and throw jabs with her like this,
But when Clarissa was 2 years old, her father went to prison for burglary. Her mother struggled to take care of her and her siblings.
I went a lot of days without eating, and I went a lot of days with, giving my little brother and my sister the food. She used to drink and party a lot, always have her friends over and stuff like that. My mom was always around all the different kind of guys, but it was always men around, always.
these men, Clarissa says, assaulted her.
At 5, I was raped. I told my grandmother about it. And told my Mary about it. And my family members took action and got me arrested.
Golden State by 3.
Really? They came back? Fuck. Steph Curry's amazing. Eh?
Yeah. He hit a couple of late threes.
I don't think about it. I didn't understand what was going on at that age of 5.
He had 30-something, 36.
I just knew it wasn't right.
Oh, Golden State by 7, sorry.
Wow.
They ended up just fouling, I guess, a bunch of
Clarissa
dudes.
says
Yep.
it didn't stop. That there was another man who would violate her.
I was molested at maybe 7 or 8, but it was like the molesting would have went further if I didn't speak up on it, you know. So I spoke up on it right away.
Clarissa's family chose not to involve the police. Instead, she would learn to protect herself and her siblings.
I had found a way to get away from those things. Like I had my own room. I would put the couch against the door. I would let my little sister, my little brother sleep in the room with me. Nobody came in my room. Nobody.
For Clarissa, there were different torments outside the home.
I got bullied growing up in school. I was real quiet. I was real smart. I was real skinny. And I think over the years, after being bullied and not ever saying nothing about it, that it just built up the anger that I had. And then by the time I got in the 5th grade, I was fighting everybody. I was fighting 7th graders, 8th graders. I was fighting boys all the time.
In 2006, when Clarissa was 11, her father was released from prison. She might already have been a fighter, but it was he who sparked her interest in boxing.
My dad had told me a story about Layla Ali and Muhammad Ali and how she took after her dad. My dad used to be a boxer. So I asked him if he would sign me up.
I didn't want her to box. I wanted her to do something else. You know, she used to run track before that. And she used to play on the girls' basketball team. I was trying to tell her you can accomplish what you want to accomplish in life. But you don't get nothing out if you don't put nothing in.
The next day, Clarissa's father reluctantly brought her to the boxing gym at Burston Fieldhouse. Jason Crutchfield is a trainer at Burston Fieldhouse.
Well, to be honest with you, I didn't pay any attention to her. Because I didn't want to mess with no female boxer. I didn't believe in female boxing.
You were the only girl?
Only girl when I came down. Everybody else, boys. 3 months came and I was in the bag. Some guy walks in and he says, man, that boy can fight. And I looked at him and I said, what? He says, you can fight, man. I said, I'm a girl.
We have this thing we do on the wall where everybody learn their technique. Man, and she was doing it better than the boys. That's when I grabbed her. I said, come here, you got to come with me.
You stole her?
I said, come here, you got to come with me.
Clarissa had found her calling. She would often run to the gym through Flint's toughest neighborhood before dawn, alone.
I think I was running from Philly, and the more I ran, the further I got away from it. And I ran alone.
She would be the first one here every time. I said, okay, be down to Burston at 8 o'clock. She would be here at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I just felt accepted when I walked into this gym. I felt like I was cared about here. You know, I got told, good job. You looking good. You looking sharp. You looking strong. Keep it.
We had another trainer down here by the name of Bean. I called him every night. And I tell him, I say, hey, man, this girl doing better than all of them. She's doing better than all of the boys. And I said, Bean, I think we got something special.
In 2009, when Clarissa was 14, the International Olympic Committee made an announcement that would change her life.
The sport of women boxing has progressed a lot, a tremendous amount in the last 5 years, and it was about time to include them in the games.
For the first time, women's boxing would be part of the Olympics at the 2012 Games in London.
I have these diaries that I go back and read, and I'm looking at it from when I was in the freaking 9th grade, and I'm reading it, and it says, I have to get focused on my dreams of winning the Olympic gold medal when I turned 17. That was my dream.
With her sights now set on London, she rests to redouble her efforts in the gym. But at home, her life was still in chaos.
Yeah, I had to go in the middle of the night sometimes. 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Had to go get her. Why? She was hungry. And she said her mother was tripping. I gotta go get her. I gotta protect her. I didn't want her on the streets. That's when I moved her in with me.
He wasn't my coach. He's like my dad. My second dad.
Street Talk Wireless, nationwide coverage on America's largest and most dependable networks.
Next on The Sporting Life, how a city in crisis rallied around a boxer who became a shining light for them.
Her mom was there, sister was there, family was there, you know, and it would be like business people, and it was also people from the inner city, and everybody just there cheering for her.
This is The Sporting Life on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Today we're going to explain how Straight Talk Wireless is the same but better than your current plan.
How can something be the same but better?
Stay with me, I'm about to blow your mind. Let's start with your phone network and number. With Straight Talk's Bring Your Own Phone plan, you get to keep that phone network and number. So those three things will be the same.
Got it. I'm with you.
Now here's what's better. You're going to pay half as much and you won't get hit with mystery fees or overages.
Wow, that really is better.
Right. The same phone 4G LTE network and number, but better. Because our unlimited plan is just $45 a month.
That's not just better. That's amazing.
The same, but amazing. Yeah, we can work with that. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless. Your phone, your network, half the cost. To get 4G LTE speed, you must have a 4G LTE capable device and 4G LTE SIM. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary. LTE is the trademark of BTSI. Savings may vary. A month equals 30 days. Please refer always to the latest terms and conditions of service at straighttalk.com.
God bless Stephen A. Smith, because for all his bombast, he does some solid hedging. If any team can come back from down 3-1, it's Golden State. But maybe they're not going to do it.
This is the Freddie Coleman Show on ESPN Radio.
ESPNradio.com.
Great to be with everyone on the Freddie Coleman Show on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app, presented by Progressive Insurance. Freddie is off tonight. Dickerson and Hood sitting in, and as you heard Jonathan here on ESPN Radio, Golden State, the champs, are back in the finals. They come all the way back from 3-1 series deficit.
Darker over there,
but
like here's where we are, right here, and so you can kind of see this is really intense, and that's really intense. So we're kind of looking straight ahead and then off to the side. So we're kind of hoping that this dies out in the middle. As this goes by, we can kind of drive up and let this go by and just drive through this light stuff. But there is some like embedded rotation here. I don't know. There is some stuff in front of that storm out there.
Because all the storylines are in front of us. We're talking about the Oklahoma City Thunder up 3-1 in the series. That's stuff right here. Here comes Golden State coming all the way back to win the series. I can't say that they're surprised because they are the champions, and this is really sending a shout out to
Maybe sitting in Garden City right now, freaked out their hotel.
It's going towards Garden City. Yeah. Well, not that part, but all the stuff is about to smash into Garden City.
I would hope that most basketball fans out there by now realize that the three-point shot is not a gimmick.
I don't even think this thing is
it's the game change.
You don't even have it severe warned, which means the hail is.
Golden State was 17 of 37 from three. OKC had 7 threes. 10 threes. That was the differential between the two teams.
That's what wins and loses games for you. They are not a gimmicky team. Oklahoma City is a terrific outfit. I mean, you got two of the top superstars in the game in Durant and Westbrook. But when Golden State hits 17 threes, Jonathan, you're not going to beat them. It's not going to happen. So stop it with this whole, the three-point shot is just a fad or a trick shot. You know, these guys would never measure up to the great teams of the 80s or the 90s. That's nonsense. They're great in their own right. They proved it again tonight.
Well, Jeff, you got to understand, though, that when Golden State was down 3-1, it looked like Golden State was going to be eliminated from the series. Just coming out of the cornfields, here comes 90s basketball fan. Here comes 90s basketball fan wearing the throwback basketball jerseys, hat turned backwards, giving you stories of Gary Payton, giving you stories of Dana Barros. This is what was happening. 90s basketball fan, some of them, not all of them, but just some that were calling into our shows on social media. They can't
Mike goes slow, stop here.
Superstars in the NBA. People that just kind of...
Andy, are you alright, man?
Yeah, I'm good.
Doesn't seem like it. Are you sure?
Yeah.
There's an interesting feature out there in front of us.
MVP crowd that, you know, Cavs fans, they were all coming out saying that this is a gimmick.
You tired?
All I can tell you is they showed so much resolve coming back in this series because of who they are. They have two of everything. They're like Noah's Ark. They have everything that you need on a basketball team. And so maybe this will shut down some of the 90s basketball fan that will look at this Golden State Warriors team.
Yeah, really, this hail cord started coming this way and died, and there's now new ones developing to the south side. Let me just go north up to here. We should
They really
go between it.
Slow, though. Oklahoma City came out, I thought, and I think you probably agree, they came out with a purpose tonight. They played some really smart basketball. They moved the ball around. So, I mean, I've never been one to say that Durant and Westbrook shouldn't take the lion's share of the shots for the Thunder because you want your best players shooting the basketball in critical moments. I thought, though, they took good shots.
You can bug all over me or something.
Yeah, there are bugs. There was bug here.
On the car? Oh god, I should have closed my door. I guess I left it open.
I knew that was going to be a problem because they play. You gotta put so much distance between yourself and Golden State if you're going to be like OKC did in games 3 and 4. Boom out. But being open, they up a couple of points. The first half ends with Steph Curry making that crazy running layup. Jumps in the baseline basically. And got the crowd.
You looking at anything for tomorrow? Why, what is?
4K so far off projections.
Look at the stuff out to the right here.
Yeah.
It just was really like some low scud in front of that hail core, I think. So I'm wondering if there was any rotation on that thing. Yeah, I think there's a little tumbleweed. Yeah, there was something there. See that? How like there's a little low cloud in front of it. Wow, this is gonna be crazy intense driving through.
So just to take them to 7 games in itself shows.
Alright guys, we're probably shutting the stream down now, so I don't even know if anyone's still watching. Everyone's enjoying it. Alright, well we'll keep doing it. Now we got a paved road for sure. We're not driving down dirt roads in something like this. Look at that rabbit. Cheer up.
6, man, they got to go OKC and play like that. I don't want to get that. I just want to take it down 5 points, you know. So that was just kind of all the conversation that we had. No one ever had any doubt.
If I say this nice,
almost over because we all trying to do our stuff, we all want to get it done. And the thing that we said, these guys is all in execution. Once we start doing that, all we said, these guys have done all the things,
give our guys come out the bench, huge credit. We out here, two goals in this team, and they're always ready. Like they're down at the end of the night. You know, it was cold in the house, they didn't really have much playing time, but he swung that to the game in our favor just with his aggressiveness, his charge he took, and same with Sean, and both sides get on the list of guys who make plays, and little things that we want to notice out there that are casually playing. But I'm just proud of everyone on this team that stays ready, and you know, when they one gets called, you know, they're ready to go out there and perform. That's what they won us the title last year. We come do the same thing.
Antonio Harper, second on goal. Clay, in this after 41 points performance in game 6. You missed your first 7 shots. The second quarter, you got to go on, get the knockdown. 4th innings. Who was going to get on, you know, couldn't get those balls. Knock those basketball down.
The first one we laid out, a couple of bad shots. I just said, just be patient, stay firm, and you're 1 for 7. Playoffs are going to be ugly. It's not easy to come across, good looks all the time. So you got to, just continue without the ball, trust your teammates that they're going to get you open. And for me, it's just about, I just like to think it's not a time I'm not coming in. And when that happens, my confidence is back. And tonight, Game 7, there's no time to be down yourself in the first 7, like you said. It's just got check time. You just got to play the next game. In the night, it doesn't matter what shooting numbers are as long as you get that win.
Klay Thompson and Draymond Green meeting the media in Oakland after Golden State comes all the way back to the 10th team to come back from a 3-1 series deficit and beats Oklahoma City in Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals 96-88.
I thought it was right here.
By the way, the best player overall for Golden State in this series, no question, Klay Thompson. They would not be going to the finals without Klay Thompson and the way he shot the ball the last couple of games.
I don't think
it's the reason why they're called the Splash Brothers.
Okay.
There is another one, right?
We're going back towards town, so they'll be when we're not that far from town. We're like 15 minutes from town. Yeah, we'll get one. Maybe there's something will come. There's a frog. That was too much fun. I forgot such a fun to use around. You just have to hit me across the head and then you go down. where Syracuse, Texas is. Marco and Brad they went way west. They're waiting for Sprites. So have you ever seen the photos of the red Sprites above the clouds? Yeah. Well, it's like, if you do like a big line of storms like this, sometimes when they get off into the distance, you'll see little red, they'll be red. It's like related to lightning or something, but it's red flashes above the clouds. Anyway, Marco, that guy we just met on the road, is really good at it. He knows how to find them anyway. So they're waiting over here in Syracuse to shoot this way, waiting for red Sprites. Anyway, might be able to get to Garden City and see what things look like to you later, but that's funny. They got a hotel in Garden City, but they're going to be out late for that. I'm hungry. I wonder if there's anything open. Good Lord.
There is Lux here somewhere.
What?
Gas station.
Yeah. Oh, there's one coming up. That one should be open, hopefully. I'm hoping for a 24-hour McDonald's or something. Grab a cheeseburger or something. Subway in it. Sometimes they do. I'm gonna grab a, yeah, they do the Subway there. No, sandwich sounds yummy. Sonic's not open still.
During the series, despite some lopsided scores, I never truly felt, Jonathan, that Golden State was a worse team than OKC. I just never thought the Thunder were truly the better team in this one.
Well, because we predicted, and I told you the Warriors would win this in 66. It was going to take 7 games. And so it ended up being 7 games. The thing is that people will look at this 3-1 deficit and say, how come you couldn't close it out? The reason why that Oklahoma City could not close out Golden State
can't see the handicap spots.
I mean from top to bottom, they have a number of guys that can hurt
this is just more than just
There you go. Sorry it took forever.
It's okay.
If you're Oklahoma City fan, if you're thinking about it, it's like, man, so if it's not going to be now,